All right. So there is a train going on in the one of the other instances. Okay. Instance area 54. Yay! So, to the uninitiated, a train is hang on. Oh, yes, party. Good. A train is when there are, people. Wait, why are you over there? I need to go down there. A train is when there's a bunch of people going around killing, specific monsters because you get stuff from them from that.
A bunch of cheaters running around in a massive group, killing big monsters in 5 seconds and doing 20 of them. It works.
Yeah.
I would argue it doesn't take 5 seconds, especially not this early in an expansion. People have not good item levels, and though arguably there's a buttload of people, so
I bring the gift of winter. May the moisture and coldness make you swell up. Oh my god, there are triceratopses here. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I have been forgetting to do the ether compass. Northwest, okay, far away. Pop. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to be here. I need to collect their leavings. No sign of the droppings. Okay. Canyon. Oh my gosh, I hope they show us the Grand Canyon. That'd be cool. Oh my god, what if the Grand Canyon is the Lapis Canyon?
no. But what map do you think that map is in any other world? Like, if you had to take a wild gander.
Okay, in Shaktural. Oh my god, there's only one map here, and is that Shaktural?
Yep.
Two, huh?
It definitely reminds me of one place.
I don't know. Yoktural. That's a place. That's a
I
place.
will say,
That's
don't necessarily think of the name. Think of what features there are on the map. What it looks like.
Let's see. I see a bit of Canada. Oh, hang on.
What we've been told that there is on this map.
Yeah.
Ceruleum.
Apart from that,
Ceruleum.
okay, sure.
Alright, let me take a look at
We've heard of something else, but okay.
Jesus. God, the shape of this continent does not at all match real life that much. Okay.
Keep going, and you'll know, and you'll notice a few patterns.
Okay, hang on. Am I supposed to be looking at like the? Am I?
Definitely an analog to something else we've seen.
Hang on. Am I supposed to be looking at like the big old world map or like the area map that shows the different? How do I describe that? Yeah, the gray map.
Map itself. Look at the surroundings. Look at the.
So basically,
If you look at the map, what does it make you? Not at the map. If you're in the map, like you're on that map, and you look around.
I see these areas. Wasn't Solution 9 supposed to be up here rather than down here?
I'm not on your stream, but
You are not.
give me a second. I'm gonna get on your stream.
Yeah, it's hard for me to read these. There's I see huts up here north. I see buildings. I see this weird crevice. Is that? It's weird.
I didn't mean topography, but
All right, what you talking about then?
just the general vibe of the place.
It looks like there's a lot more to be.
Well, we'll find out in time. I'm not gonna start throwing out guesses. I actually don't want to get it right.
That's fair.
No droppings. Ew. Foul smelling nest.
This is it.
Ew. You find a pile of Yehehekia droppings and gingerly scoop them into your pouch. God, I hope it's not a pouch I keep my other stuff in.
Yeah, we need to keep it. We need to keep them. We need to be careful. Keep them in a separate camera space from everything else.
A small hemp sack full to bursting with leavings. Though you pray to the 12, it doesn't actually burst.
Haha, I don't pray to the 12. I know better.
Oh, hey, come here. Yeah, because, like, what do they even actually
Like,
do?
maybe Oshan, but even then,
Oh.
like, he's not really a god anymore.
Yeah.
Hey. Don't you dare insult Nofika, okay? Nofika is amazing.
But, like, what did they
He's also
even...
dead.
What did they even do?
She's
Like,
not dead, she's on the star. She
I
returned
think
to
they
the
helped
star.
maintain the balance of ether.
yeah, it was just ether. Like, they had nothing to do with what their titles were. They didn't do anything
They
else.
just fucking brute force held the world together because they needed just to form apart, so it was like about to collapse at all times.
Yeah, they were filling in the spackle.
Am I blind?
Heathens? That's what you are all, heathens.
All right, Aaronville here. Finished already, are we? Oh, you needn't have quite collected that much. Excellent, this will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with the tumblecloth fibers, dried nopale tender root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to Tonaten Yawi. I like how I keep dropping the voices when I try to pronounce these words.
Tiny Nunui? I've not even tried with that map. It has some names.
Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. Oh, that's right. One time where I'm tempted to get the foods instead of the money piece because like the foods are desserts and I'm like, oh, I want to give my guy a little treat. Ew, spell speed. Ew, no, you can do better than that. Ew, skill speed. Ew. Ew, piety. Okay, here's something
Are
good.
you sure you want a snack?
Determination,
Snack?
determination and critical hit.
Oh, that's decent.
But it's fruit and aloe jelly.
Yeah,
This
it's like the
the
it's
worst
healthy-
of these.
It's the healthy snack.
Like, come on, it is the worst of all four of these. Like, come on,
Healthy one.
creamy hot chocolate, wild banana blend. It's a banana smoothie.
It's just sugar. That's what it's telling you. It's
A
spell speed
short
and shit
cake.
because it's just sugar.
Like,
We're going wild banana blend. I can eat it while I'm faster. It does have critical hit, so it's not.
I mean, I guess spell speed means I can attack more as a sage. Like, I definitely don't need more piety.
I took money. I can buy my better fucking snacks.
Oh, and there's 8 turns.
Ooh. fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I will keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The Yehehekia will come soon after. I need to hear you people say these names. I want to hear them in your voices.
I just want to hear them said, period. I don't know how the fuck to say that.
I genuinely wonder if swears would be used.
Yeah, oh, hang on. West is... Yes, that way, actually. There it is. I see it. Oh, look. Peoples. We must be stealthy. We must not make any noise. Washoy. Eee.
Not in this level.
I wish you could like stealth, like crouch. Oh god, no.
I can.
No, I mean like kind of crouch, like roleplay stealth, like crouch down.
What I will say about that map is, a thing I like about it is it's just one giant fucking valley. You have access to the whole map from the start. It's so good.
Yeah, that is a rare thing these days.
It also makes like Aether Current hunting so much less tedious because it's in a direction, you just go in that direction. You're not gonna have like different elevation, and you might have like a ledge every now and again to go around, but they're not even that big.
A foul-smelling attractant. A sack of ingredients that, when burned, is guaranteed to attract Yehehekia and leave near everything else fit to retch. Oh, okay, it's one of those targeting things. Ah, no, I'm in the splash zone.
I too wish to get away from the smell.
Oh, it's so foul, it's multicolored.
That's just because you have your color.
It makes it look pretty.
It does. Oh no, I see it on my screen too. I see the pinky green.
Oh, let's see, how did I do this southern voices? I did manage to get a handle on it after hearing them say it, but now I can't remember. What's that smell? Oh, they're going to investigate instead of running away. Oh, okay. Ugh, that reeks! What did you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear. Ugh, did something die? We hoot. Would someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? It's the bracelet. You bitch, why are you holding on to it? I'm going to have to kill you.
Let's make sure to
Boss, over there. Huh? What in the world? No, what? No, that should be what in tarnation? Oh, I should think of Yosemite Sam. Open this door, varmint! Open it, open it, open it! I can't do this Yosemite Sam voice. Oh god, he's dead. Run for your lives. Oh god, it's just like Jurassic World. So the smoke's what drew him here? I swear, when I find out who did this... I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Hey, what's going on out there? Why does it smell so bad? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight. We'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Dude, you're giving away our position. Stop being so dramatic. Shh, they'll hear you. Huh? Aaronville, goddammit. Shit, who was that? What? Hey, are you gonna help me or what? No. Bracelet must mate. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. I handled pterodactyl shit, Aaronville. I am not losing this chance. This guy can die for all I care. God damn it, Story. Why are you making me do this? He has inconvenienced me, therefore he deserves to die.
Yes, but unless you can prove that to like the law here, you're gonna end yourself. You're gonna end yourself with a fucking wanton bounty on your head.
The law was that guy we're gonna murder anyway.
Yeah, I could go say, hey, you saw him. I was about to capture you when he distracted you and when he drew your attention. He inconvenienced me. He deserves to die. Surely you agree? Thanks. I owe you one. You owe me your life. For a moment there, I thought you might actually leave me behind. Oh, believe me, I would if I could.
It's okay. He owes a life debt to you. He's your slave now.
I don't want a slave that looks like this. I want a slave that looks like me. All that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. Yes, this guy's an idiot. No need to apologize. What? No, yes there is. We are planning to save you. Eventually. Yeah, if you had held still for like 5 seconds, we would have been done. Really? And I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or nothing something? Do not flatter yourself, boy. You are not my type. Heh, I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now too. We can go together. I got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so the bandits in Totatin Yaoi, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. What? So you are guilty. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters best way we knew how, with a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a small force to be reckoned with. Then, about a year ago, the vulture and his excuse me. Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was so afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Quicana and Luine, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day come, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on the charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you're ready to challenge him. And that's why you're ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, till the guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, then, well, you know the rest. You said the Dustwatch would be of no help. Are they all working for the vulture then? No, not all of them. Sheriff Kamaka, he's as honest as they come, a staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting, and he doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this vulture keeps the spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Nambika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out. And not here. I'll be waiting for you at the Shushinawezi Springs. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Ah, fucking rocks. Why are they so big? I mean, they're not even big. They just won't let you walk over them. I'm grateful he could take us to the deputy chief, but it'll be all for naught if they're seen. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Shouldn't be long now before Weotest shows up. Another wild banana blend, damn it. Yeah, well, look who it is. Storing storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel a fuel to Toliola, where they are sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his trail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he trusts the lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got his coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Husatawi, but I'm glad to see you more than an impulsive child. Huh? Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here, over to Husatawi. Husatawi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods, and using that will expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Wiota's carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? Not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What? What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? Oh boy. I don't know, I'm not really invested in this plan. I don't love this plan. I'm not happy to be part of it.
I will say, like, the whole, like, oh, if he wins the duel, he's not going to be accounted for his crime. I'm just like, are we really willing to bet the bracelet on this random guy we don't know winning a duel?
Yeah, we don't know anything about him. And the old laws, I don't know. As long as we get the bracelet back.
Yeah, like option 3 feels like, hey, I'll let him do his thing, and if it doesn't work, I'm just gonna kill the guy and take the bracelet back.
That bracelet's really important to you, huh? Don't worry, I'll see to it that you get it back. Yeah, sure. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I'm not, though. I knew I could count on you. I was seen in Tonatanyawi, so it's probably best that I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible, and make your way to Husatawi. Once you got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright, then, let's get to it.
The Chupacabra is a B rank.
Huh. You'd think that would be an A rank or an S rank, given its infamy. I mean, it's a cryptid, come on. Oh, I wonder if there are hide-behinds. Or thunderbirds. Yehikia. Yehikia. More likely that's Shatona's doing. Oh wait, no. Voice. What's his angle? And then there's a brat. It's past time I dealt with him. Leote is oblivious to your presence. Perhaps a gentle poke will get his attention. Poke, poke. I would have slapped him, but eh. What's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you need of the Dust Watch, sir? Yes, I was robbed by an impetuous child. What? Zekawa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. I don't see how that tracks, sir. You have my sincerest thanks, sir. May I trouble you to take me to him? Leote is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side. Okay. Slap. Something the matter? If not, then please lead on.
So, where he tried to fight so,
Ask about the Shishinawezi Springs. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist, Shishinawezi Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. I don't know. Ocean. Is this the place? I don't see him. I'm not gonna be too suspicious, so not the first one. Just a little further. Just a little further, sir. Just a little further to the end of the line. I see. Very well, lead on.
as
Uh-oh. Watch out. Okay. Okay. Oh well. There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Best beware of the beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on ceruleum, but for you I reckon they'd make an exception. Ah, you feel good? That feel good for you, Wiote? All that fire you're standing in? Please, help. It burns. Oh wait, hang on. Do we get... Yeah, no mounts, I think. Or can we do a mount? No, probably not. Wait, what am I doing? Okay. I don't feel like it.
Sure.
Ow! Stranger, you had me run through cacti. Oops. Is this the place then? Huh. That must have been a fate. All those perp things flying. Yeah, that was a fate. I could have sworn I left him here. That's this some sort of joke? Of all the... Let's keep moving. Alright. Yeah, a few more feet won't kill you. Dopalitender fabuloso. Cool. This better be the place. I left him tied up around a rock. A big rock. Must have been a different rock. That's right, Wild's voice is actually deep. I keep heightening it. My patience is wearing awfully thin, sir. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I will both dearly regret. You're a man of the law, and you would threaten me, an innocent?
I mean, we're actually like super duper action heroes, so we're like hundreds of deities more sacred and pure than mere innocence.
Yep. Ask about the Napolitanders. Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, needles and all, cut the chit-chat. You bitch, don't be rude. Slap. No need to. I mean, dude, isn't it weird walking cacti? Alright, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where's Zekawa? Tell me where he is or I'll bury you in the same grave. Goodness me, where could he have gone? That's it. I've had it with these games and I've had it with you. Oh god, I forgot Zekawa's voice. Oh, it was funny. Hey, Wyrta, you looking for me? Oh, I remember now. What? Dude, he just ran off. Oh, okay. Eh? There. If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Oh, that's his real voice. Okay. Oh, wait, we did hear it already. I just forgot what he sounded like.
Well, if it isn't our young outlaw.
Man, my voices for them were way off. I just made them up. And I will forget them as soon as
You've
this
taken up
cutscene is done.
stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Aaronville, what'd you do?
Hey, that's my jewelry.
And my bag!
I wish I knew the bubble bass bit more so I could
So you found the stolen goods. That's fine.
so I could make the
work.
quote.
This barrel was at Chisenowetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Yep.
Oh, you've seen it then?
You're in hot shite now.
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Sure. Yeah. You would have had to arrest yourself.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
Okay. Okay.
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
I challenge you to a children's card game.
Wuhute, I challenge you to a duel.
Pulls out a deck. I challenge you to a duel. Pulls out a deck of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Draws 5.
The winner is right, the loser
Yeah.
is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Though I feel like it would be triple triad given, you know.
Yeah. We need a Yu-Gi-Oh crossover, although it'll probably be one of the later shows rather than the classic.
I don't know. The classic is the one people actually know and care about.
Yeah, but like they go, I think they tend to go for like the recent things rather than like, you know, more famous older things.
Do you even know what the current Yu-Gi-Oh show is?
I don't know, like the last one I knew about was Zexel.
Yes, Zaxel is one of them, and it's bad. It's actually the first one to be genuinely bad in my opinion.
I see.
Allegedly, it gets good later, but I saw like a few dozen episodes and they were all bad.
Yeah, have at it.
Let your
Hello.
pistols do the talking.
Please.
Hello.
Do you honestly believe you can goad me into
Hello,
playing your
escuchas?
game?
You,
Hear you.
yeah, you mute yourself, answer on the phone.
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
What's wrong, you yeller? Nobody calls me yellow.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Oh, wait, so I can't send the loser to Shadow Realm.
I don't
So it is
know.
really more of a purple belt.
Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
How do you know that they only have rubber bullets? What if one of them is pulling a Child's Play 3 and replacing them with live rounds? That's what I just said. Oh my gosh, a little crab tumbleweed. That's funny. It did the tumbleweed thing. Oh fuck, my game lagged and that made it look fucky.
Oh, you little shit!
God damn, what's wrong with my computer? You shouldn't be struggling.
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
Yeah, but you guys aren't having problems.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Hold on. I'll take it from here, officer. Okay, Zemus, I got one for you. Do whatever you did with the dragon.
Eat him?
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up.
Yeah, but in like if
But please,
actually, no, that's
let my
that's
friends
what I was
go.
thinking.
They've done nothing wrong.
Just eat him. Do it normally. Do it like the Sin Eater way, but you actually eat him normally. It'll be funnier.
Jesus.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. As far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
He drew his gun like a split second after Wiote, but like that's good enough. Oh, you know what?
As are your friends.
I think the sheriff was pretty much looking for an excuse to just back Nigger off the hook.
Yeah, you know what? You know, it's not just that. He's also just giving him a subtle backhanded compliment by saying, "You need to be quicker on the draw, boy."
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all.
Is that Vash the
Mayor of the
Stampede?
Wilds, like you.
Clarify. Acquaintances. At best.
But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
I might fuck down.
It would just like prevent like duplicate audio, I think. Or actually, no, I think I might have you muted.
Okay. Yeah, I think you're right. So I'll just try to speak up more.
Okay.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Tonatenui. Okay. Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody.
Oh.
Okay, you're ahead of me already.
But
Oh, okay.
haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow.
When he said it pains me to think it happened right under my nose. Like, yeah, man, it's almost like you're some kind of moron or something.
What about you, Zakawa? What do you intend to do now?
Why? What I've always done.
Why do I know that? I feel like
Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
I feel like I know his voice. Huh. Protect the weak, help the helpless. Okay. I know a detective agency that could use you. Gotta let you know, survival rate's like a good 50-50.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamott's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
Like they all got together right before the Sundering, you know, where they were hashing out the details, and the two of them walk in together, and Vinaz polite. She's like, "Oh yes, welcome, both of you. Azim, can I take you aside for a moment? Did you have to bring him?" And Azim's like, "I wanted to come. It's really important
I
to
don't.
to take him." She's like, "Okay, I guess it doesn't matter where he is. He'll be all over the place in a few minutes."
Where is this coming from? Just the fact that kid's annoying?
Yes.
Okay.
And he expressed the desire to help you.
Oh. Saloon. Okay. Yeah. I think I saw a picture of. God damn it. Oh. From a distance, I thought that was Vash the Stampede. I don't remember what you actually sound like. Haha, that was a pretty nice shot, right?
Honestly, they have just very basic American accents.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's kind of jarring.
It is weird. Everyone has been like British or, South American so far, but now suddenly it's just American.
Yeah. Which actually raises kind of a horrifying realization, which is that if you think about it, technically, there's an argument to be made that the Warrior of Light is British.
I mean, we're European, yeah, probably. That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's went well that ends well. Phew, finally it's over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you.
Oh, I see you like the banana things. Have more of the banana things.
Yeah. Heh. It was a pretty nice shot. That was a pretty nice shot, right?
Yeah, I mean, it was okay. It's, okay.
Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Shoshinawezi Springs.
You're still level 95 quests.
Oh yeah, those go on forever, and then there's like 6 level 96, and then you're at detention.
Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I found my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. I'll catch up to you just as soon as I've taken care of my friends. And just teleport.
So, here's the real. Sorry.
What's up?
Tell me when you're ready for
Okay. Let me just read these two. Alright. They were understandably worried, but I've told them of what happened in Usotawi. Our minor adventure made for quite the tale. Oh, let's see. Welcome back. I'm glad to hear those bandits got what they deserved. Okay.
So the real question is, what Yu-Gi-Oh decks would all the characters be running? I have to like I have to open by conceding a point that I think is very unfortunate, but that honesty demands I admit, which is that Light Sworns would be being run by Bob.
Yeah.
Which is
Fucking hate light sworns.
I adore them. They're like the only deck I'm willing to play.
I friggin' lost to them, and just like goddamn, it made me hate the meta. Like I don't like the whole like, oh, get this deck of these exact cards and with the fucking endless loops and instant win bullshit, not instant win bullshit, but like broken ass bullshit. Like I don't like metas, the meta. I prefer like, I don't know. Oh, sorry, you were saying go.
I was just thinking of others.
That's a tough one because I mean, well, Y'shtola, that's an easy one. She'd use like a spellcaster kind of deck, but
yeah, like.
but
yeah,
I don't know
Dark
meta.
Magicians because they kind of suck. Maybe Dark Magicians. Maybe
I mean,
one.
let's ignore the meta and go with like what the show would do and just give them the themes. So yes, she probably would have Dark Magicians.
No, Y'shtola will probably have spellbook thingies.
The Warrior of Light runs Elemental Heroes. The hero archetype. Hero and all caps archetype.
Maybe. God, it's been so long. Alice would have very cute monsters, and she would be insanely defensive over them.
Yes. Hildebrand would run like zombies.
That's not his only thing, though. But I don't know if there's any like detective kind of like.
Oh, there is. There is specifically an archetype that are detectives that are also like very best friends.
Yeah, he'd probably go with that being an inspector or extraordinaire after and all. Alphino, that's a tough one.
I mean, he's doing something so
Yeah, but like something appropriate.
No. I think that he will do something with machines. Alphino.
I mean, he's not really been using machines. Like Bankrid is more like to use machines now that he's a gunbreaker. But if we had a machinist in the Scions, that person would use a machine deck.
No. I think that Alphino will use. Poppy, do you remember 5D? I think you told me you watched 5D, right?
I saw the 4Kids version of 5Ds as a child, and I've seen like the first few dozen episodes of it. I really.
Yeah, but you know the
entirety of Yu-Gi-Oh in Japanese.
Yeah, but you know of the twins, the brother has like a machine thingy, right?
Yes.
That would be Alphino's deck.
Yeah, I actually see it. And actually that would fit with Alice having the same deck as that sister. Because that one's like fairy tale themed.
Let's see.
Not so cute.
No, it was not fairy tale. It was more like. It was not fairy tale. It was more like fairy monsters because it was not. It was not like Cinderella and stuff like that. It was just cute little monsters with fairy themes.
The actual fairy tale archetype of monsters is being run by the minstrel, wandering minstrel.
Zoraal Ja would probably use star themes now that he's an astrologian.
Some kind of yeah, there's him itself like this like impeccably on meta, absolute sellout hit.
I don't know. MSL sounds to me more like the guy, you know, the teacher from GX.
No, you know what he uses? He uses the Hades archetype deck.
Yeah, that's fair. And Alaha Brea runs Archfiends.
Yeah.
He would like to run
mean
Exodia.
Elidibus?
Yeah, Elidibus runs Exodia.
Sure.
No, Elidibus runs Lyxorn. Sorry, he's the hero. He's a warrior of light that we fight. Remember? He runs
Okay,
a
then he's
Lyxorn.
running. Then he's running. No, he's running specifically the evil hero archetype.
Nah, he's running Lyxorn. I'm pretty sure that he runs Lyxorn.
Lightsworns are like angels. Like that's what Thoth is.
No, Lyxorn are a Storm hero. So like heroes with white armors and
No, but they're from like
they're not that angelic.
They're like celestial.
They're more like paladins.
I mean, I do. The reason I love them so much is because they are basically paladins, but they're like angelic. Like they're too magical.
I know.
They're not just random. Like they're like the hero archetype are people with superpowers who act heroic.
Yeah, but Poppy, don't you remember when we fought him in you know where in the Crystal Tower in the first? He was a warrior of light. Now, that is Elidibus before, like, you know, Elidibus Shadowbringers. Elidibus Dawntrail, I'm willing to believe that he does have Destiny Heroes.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Same way Jaden and his rival from the X run elementals and destinies, the Warrior of Light and Elidibus run elementals and destinies.
Let's see. Thancred, whatever kind of deck that involves around like, you know, a theme of like protecting others.
Nah.
Yes, because of his protectiveness over Minfilia and then Reen.
Nah.
Yes, he's that of a father figure.
Okay, so I think one more question. Hyla.
Something light.
Something light, but not light swords.
Yeah, I don't.
He runs an Athena team deck.
He's also very good at sabotage and infiltration and spy shit. Though I have no idea what the fuck. I imagine you're talking about Magic or some other
No, Yu-Gi-Oh.
thing.
Close enough. It's Yu-Gi-Oh.
It's like it's card things I don't know, and I'm just like, if I had to give a theme on Thancred, sure, protective, but like in an almost detached way, and also very much a stealthy son of a bitch.
Anyway, Poppy, Hydralin runs an Athena team deck. Okay?
Maybe it would be unfair to joke that she runs Nurse Bird as well.
Let's see. Who else is assigned? Oh, Grahatia. What does he run? Surely there's a crystal themed deck.
Oh yeah, there's like 10.
Oh, Crystal Beast, yes. Crystal Beast.
Yeah, no, that's Hydaelyn. Hydaelyn runs Crystal Beasts.
Okay.
Actually, no. Hydaelyn and Grahatia run Crystal Beasts from like two different eras. Like Hydaelyn runs them OG, like GX era. Grahatia runs them in like a modern.
Okay. Let's see. Estinian. Dragon themed.
Yeah, just
Dragon Knight themed, basically.
I think. Yeah, not Blue Eyes. The aesthetic.
There's a darkness theme. They're going to be darkness. The dragons will be darkness attributed. The knight part of his deck can go either way, but there will be knights and dragons in his deck.
I think Blue Eyes is run. Who's run Blue Eyes?
Oh no.
We just met him, but Blue Eyes is run by the guy Tanquad, you know, Kitran.
From this expansion, Lamont runs like a warrior deck. Like
Amazonas.
That's a little on the nose. That's viable. Could also be going like along the lines of Joey's deck. Not with a gambling theme.
But what else is there?
Kind of like warrior thing.
Oh, sure. Let's see, who would have a gambler deck then? I don't think anyone is.
Running and Xeno.
Well, I mean, yeah, it does. It would work for him.
Fair.
He might not be a gambler in fighting, but like, yeah, no, owns a casino.
I think Hero run 8 years.
Hmm.
The what's the second promise?
Kona.
Kona runs like the science deck from the nerd from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX runs.
Hmm.
Who runs Ojama's?
Oh God,
Who's small, gross, and annoying?
the stalker from the Hildebrands.
Yes. That. Yep. Yep.
Let's see. There's another Scion that we're not thinking of, but I think no, maybe not. Oh, Kryl. Let's see. She used to be a healer, and now she's a Pictomancer. I don't know if any Yu-Gi-Oh decks involve like artistry.
If the sheer number there must be some, but I don't know. Off the top of my head.
She would probably have a cute
Also,
deck.
Nero runs Sky Strikers because that was the annoying on meta deck for a while. Way back.
Oh yes, yeah. Nero would run one of the earliest meta decks that is just no longer viable, but it was amazing at the time.
Yeah, and that would be Sky Strikers. They were amazing in like a few years ago. They were really annoying.
No, wait. You know what it is? Nero is running whatever deck is currently the second best in the meta, and Sid runs the best deck.
That's such a sellout that he's walking around running the best deck in the meta.
No, it's Sid is morphed by the fact that he always is better than Nero. Minfilia. She didn't do much when she was doing things. She became Jesus, but she was also a miner. I guess a geology, like rock and crystal themed, gem themed deck. I'm sure there's some. Aaronville. I don't know. He's not a Scion, but eh. Okay, well, anyway, time to continue with the story. My bracelet! Thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It is a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Book Lamont is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us as more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, so I'm sure you'll continue to do so. You little brat. Can't say I'm surprised that the deputy chief turned out to be the band's leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. You just can't stop being a little shit, can you, Aaronville? I don't remember this kid's voice again. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Quicana and Lewin. Nah. If it wasn't for you believing in Zikawa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard of Weotep put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Zekawa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, If anyone should give the Dust Watch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day, so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right. And you'll teach us how you draw your pistol so fast, won't you? Well, we don't need a duel if all goes as it should. If all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to pay it. On that you have my word. Until we meet again. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. I'll be here a while yet, though. Do let me know if there is any way I can be of assistance. But you're not planning to take the train home? Hmm? Oh, train service has been suspended. Didn't I tell you? What? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake? The tunnel is closed as well. An earthquake? It must have happened while we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. Yeah, it's probably a monster we'll have to kill. One more with you. I'd like to believe that train will be up and running again soon. Gazetteer. Railroad engineer. I'm sorry, but there's nothing we can do with the tracks as they are. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
They couldn't pay me to speak.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
This guy reminds me of Adrian Agreste.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
He's offering for me to help.
Yep.
Seriously? You're offering to help?
That's Aaronville for you. He's kind of a...
You, my friend. If you'd rather strike
Oh wait, no.
I understand.
No, he's volunteering to help himself, not he's volunteering us.
If you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
Wild just starts rubbing his fingers against his thumb against his fingers. How grateful.
See,
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
God, I need to show you this cutscene again later, so you can see the way Ash nodded there.
Okay.
It was perfect.
I haven't nodded yet.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
You think you...
Aaronville, you'll learn yet that I have a compulsion to just agree with everyone who wants me to do something.
So Fury, do those people look familiar to you?
Let me, I was actually just thinking when I kind of had a vague thought when I walked in and saw the floof.
That's them, the 2 volunteers.
Oh my god.
Does this place now seem more familiar to you?
Walika is our station master, and over there is
Oh.
our top driver,
Kind of
Nitoe.
deserty.
Oh my god.
Sand everywhere.
I mean, I know what you're saying. You don't need to do that to me anymore, but like...
So, okay then, I reassert what I have previously suggested, which is that your friend is the first equivalent of
And
this
this grizzled
of
mug
this
is
area.
Zapia, an engineer who
Yeah.
joined around the same time as me.
You guys...
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Like, tears just start welling up in Wild's eyes. And he's just like, don't mind me, there's some friends I need to visit.
Something the matter?
They even remind you in case, you've
Yeah.
not done this forever.
Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys? He says, sobbing.
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like
Also,
to
I
bask
don't
in her
remember if
beauty,
you
well,
remember
you should visit
Magnus'
the depot
big
behind the
story.
platform.
Or Magnus, whatever the fuck
I-
his name was.
Not Magni. I think Magnus is probably more like it.
Magnus? He was a Magnus something, and I'm just like,
I know it's Magnus because I remember the fact that it's the same as Jonah Magnus.
Right.
No. And Magni is the
Remember
incel.
What, his story was?
That his wife went mining for a very important thing for making taluses and she died because of it.
She can't have him. She's alive in this world.
I know. Sir, do not let your wife go mining ever.
But I mean, if she dies, then he can be yours.
I don't want that.
What I'd like you two
Fair.
to do is help us procure timber.
I don't want him to be sad like that.
That is big fair.
We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first.
A permissoin? What is a permissoin? Why would I need that?
It's a kind of fruit that grows from a tree.
Oh, cool. Hold on. I can go find one. It'll go all orange. I'll know where to look.
Let's see. Oh god damn it. He pronounced that plains name, but I forgot it because Piario Yonan. Yeah,
Come on, no time to waste.
Wild is now just thinking, God damn it, guys, Scions, why couldn't you come with me? This would have been would have gotten a real kick out of this. Okay, Nitowikwe, is it? Do not go mining ever. Stay away from caves. Okay, let's see. Adrian Agrest. Adrian Agrest. We'll be ready to handle that timber when you and the chief get back. With your help, we'll get the railroad operating again, and then you'll have the chance to see our engine in motion. It's poetry, I tell you. Though no small number live in Shaloni, I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hetzoro. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads.
Oh, that's why I see it.
I can't remember who the Hetzoro are. Are they the Hears?
They're the cats.
Okay.
Mikote specifically.
Oh, right. Okay, the Mikote.
So you're going towards the head. Mikote tribe.
Yay.
I'm sure Ash is very happy about that.
I mean, which kind?
They're not going to be Seekers or Keepers. They're going to be completely different. Because I think Seekers and Keepers are like just kind of like Eorzea region. Right, come, let's follow Walika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from the outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself. Though, if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of... Enough jabbering, Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. We'll see you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. Okay. Argos. Who's a good doggy, Argos? You are. That's right, you are. Oh, come on. Ow. Ah, there you go. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods to the wilds now. Right. Mewahed Zoan should be on the northwest of here. Let's continue on.
Bro, are you sure we should be standing directly on the train tracks?
You've been told it's not running.
Oh, right.
I think you've been told that? Have you been told that?
Now that you mention it, it sounds familiar. I think
It's like that's the whole point. Like someone was supposed to go home, but like the train ain't running.
Yeah.
Because there was an earthquake or something.
I goldfished is all.
You're getting flashbacks to the evil train we fought.
Yeah. That's also a Yu-Gi-Oh archetype. So, oh no, that's what like Magnus and his friends run. The train. I think there's one. There's an evil train one. There's also a normal train one. And if I recall correctly, the train one is actually pretty. Like, there's one of the train ones that's actually pretty good, or at least was a few years ago when I was playing. You can still light swords, you can still have fairy tale snow, which is banned now, and light swords are impossible. I don't play at the moment.
Such beauty. I know more than a few gleaners who would love to explore this land. Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Mewahetson, but I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Ah, cutscene. Oh, please be voiced. It's not going to be voiced. Such lovely clean air. It feels a treat out of the overpowering ceruleum of the Sheshinowezi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Watto. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Watto, chief of the Mewahetsoan, and this is my son, Shepeto. Shepeto, eh? You feel like growing old, never marrying, and carving a wooden puppet? A pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome, and I apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Walika, station master of Shaktoral Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Wild and Aaronville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. Sniff. You have a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of blood-soaked soil of lands unknown. I gather you are not from these lands? I am a traveler of the stars. Sounds pretentious. I hail from Eorzea.
Yeah. I mean, if I could brag about that time I visited another star, that'd be one thing.
Truly? I would love to know more of you and the lands you have seen.
Oh, well, about that.
He turns to his father. Father, I choose him for my husband. And we're like, what?
You may elaborate.
I am told your people hold your traditions in the highest. Yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well.
Actually, no. I'm sorry, I'm taken.
Yep. I'm just. It's just in the sense like that, like, the son of the leader here, just like, I want that one, and it's just like, all right, you heard him. You belong to him now. Like, excuse me. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso in particular have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads, the Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word, Hetso. It means leader of souls in the Hetzero tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetzero. Here, we look to the Ronig for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Etherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. Your filthy railways, for instance. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you follow me, you'll follow me.
And no scions around to stop me from revealing whatever I want.
Say, do you like to hunt? And what weapons do you like to use? Oh, I use all manner of weapons, and I hunt all manner of beasts.
Beast? Right here.
In fact, here's a paper of one that I'm trying to hunt, but I've been kind of putting it off. Here's a caribou. I've already gotten that one, apparently. A giant tortoise. I've gotten that already. A giant toad, I've gotten that already. A giant bird, I've gotten that already. I still have yet to get this polar bear. I've been kind of lazy. If they follow the Ronik with the seasons, it makes sense that they would live in tents that can be broken down and transported easily. Yeah, they're nomads. This tent here is made with the hide and bones of Ronik. I wonder what else they are used for here. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronik have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near Husatawi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shaloni has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are a part of that. As strong and resilient as they seem, Ronik are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. But as my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetzero, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valkona. Valkona, you say? We only know him through rumors, but he is apparently, how shall I put this? Hot-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Geppetto. Don't worry, he's gotten better. While there is a grain of truth to these rumors, he is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. Yeah, his journeys have changed. His journeys have changed him for the better. So, in the course of traveling with him, you witnessed him changed with your own eyes. Wild fought beside Valkona in the right of succession. I take his word over rumors. You took part in the right of succession? You're that... Oh, hang on. You're that close to the Dawn Servants? I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero. Yeah, what can I say? The succession of Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valkona for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please, take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronik foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroads. And if need be, we'll seek Valkona's counsel. My thanks again for your time and the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon.
So I think there are a lot of really flashy over the top machine monsters, and I think they're just kind of distributed among
You'll come back, won't you? There's so much I'd like to know about the lands beyond Tyrol. We must talk again soon. Next time, perhaps on a hunt together. Oh, I didn't attune.
I didn't attune.
We have to carry all of this back to the station? We've got more than enough timber to fix ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands in Aronik? I won't be long. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber.
96.
Yay for you.
That there aren't that many.
Oh, that level quest level. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. What are a few logs compared to the nigh countless crates of labyrinthos?
Okay, I just got to the part where we meet, you know, Magnus, Shard in here in the source. I must admit that it was kind of, you know, a little bit of sad and nostalgia.
Yep. No. Oh no. Oh, you bitch! I'm going to kill you. Your days are numbered. Aronik. I think this would be enough. I should think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Once we've repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid. But you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. Anita Wickway will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own, Shenza, and we've still got more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet to keep near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Oh, I have a score to settle.
With who?
An animal that dared to strike me. I'm leaving that Ronique alone. Now where is it? Oh, a floof. He looks like Grunar. Where is it? Somewhere over there. Where did we come from? Was it you? Might have been that one, but you are busy with it. Oh hey, they're down there. We can chat with them. We'll handle the rest of the work from here. You just sit tight now. My thanks again for your timely assistance. Won't be long now before the tracks are fixed and you're on your way. Oh. It'll be good to have the train running again. I miss the sound of her barreling down the tracks. Had your fill of the sights? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Oh, several cutscenes are playing cuts in sequence. Yay!
Yes.
I'll wait for a second.
Oh, is that why? What's the cuts? Wait. Okay, interesting. What an odd star.
A star. Interesting.
There's, I don't know if it's just a stream. There's a purple star that's brighter than the rest.
Oh.
It just flickers out every now and again.
Yeah, I think it might just be because my refresh or something isn't.
Oh, it's
great.
all of them that flicker. It's just bigger than the rest, and that's why I was noticing more.
Yeah.
Also, what's that cutscene? I think okay. I'm curious if it's one of those long. It's a series of cutscenes.
Yes.
So it's clearly something interesting.
Yeah. Are you past it?
I'm at the dungeon.
Okay.
I was trying to get to the other map because I was realizing like, oh, they're making us do a bunch of like small tasks in this one. It's clearly not gonna have anything, right? and also because initially I was supposed to go bike with to my mother's today with my sibling, but I forgot that when I said that. Oh yeah, we can do a lot of FF today, and so I figured I would text y'all that I've done a lot of FF. Keep going without me for some, but then it's raining today, so the plans got canceled today, and I'm just like, oh, so all of the progress I did last night is now a bit unnecessary.
Correct. So
Oops.
Navy, you have to now go to the corner. Now to the
No,
corner.
I'm actively unlocking flight now instead, in a bunch of zones. My Rogan's already got all 4 of them.
Bad Navy.
And I'm stuck at the gate of the 5th zone, blocked by a fucking dungeon, and I hate it.
Yes.
All right.
Especially after the fucking kick-ass cutscene that got us to the dungeon.
Mother Matoya runs Frogs.
Master Matoya.
Master Matoya.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Bye. I sure hope that train doesn't turn evil and get filled with ghosts. And Real turns to us, is like, what?
Thanks to
kinda
you,
looks
we
like the
managed to
ghost.
resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
You should try a trolley being pushed by Talos's.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Yes, I am aware how trains work. Actually, maybe I shouldn't be.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Thrall. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani.
Huh, it's gonna storm outside. Been a while since it's rained. Yasulani.
And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
Okay, but if some asshole comes up and starts saying that private automobiles are the future and that we should use those instead of trains, kill him. Kill him brutally and make an example out of him. Only trains, only public transportation.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani.
What
When
were
it
we
returns,
doing?
We'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Uh-oh.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
Guys, this is the normal earthquake. Look at the sky. Ramu, are you stirring up shit again? I will kick your ass again, old man. Or maybe it's Ixion. I haven't actually faced him yet because I haven't had the chance.
Gods have mercy.
But what if it's... What if it's...
I feel like there's a Mad Max movie about this.
Big giant ball?
Huh. Did
Oh
it
my god, it's the Covenant!
What in the flying?
Did another Dalamud fall while we were not looking?
Nitobekwe and the others.
Did the subspace emissary come?
Way as well.
Oh shit.
No, it's definitely the motherfucking Covenant, you'll see.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Oh shit. Okay.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
Oh. Zoraal Ja has probably done some bullshit. Yeah. We need to get back right away. We have to protect everyone. I have to blow up that ship. It's okay, they're just in subspace. They're going to be suspended in animation. They're going to be in suspended animation while we're away. At worst, they'll turn into trophies. Oh, Jesus.
Heavens forfend.
You're here.
Lemon tea.
Good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning.
Oh, Jesus.
The people need our help.
Hang on, that guy's running animation was just played a little while ago. He just looped. Oh my god, we are being invaded by fucking Squid Games employees.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
About them being the Covenant.
Yeah.
Thanks. Aesthetics and what I bet their lore is going to wind up being.
I don't know
They're
what they
a
are,
lot like
but they're not men.
names, the robot enemies from Halo.
Promethean?
The Prometheans, yes. The white and orange aesthetic is really...
Oh my god! They just gunned down that poor guy.
Someone help me, please! Oh.
No! Oh. This is bad. What?
What did it just do?
This stealing their souls? But cool, Ja Ja.
Thank you.
Save the things. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
What? Yuna? Who are you, lady? Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Oh.
The Arbiter now.
That you should still live.
That armor, though.
Zoraal Ja?
By the gods. What has happened to you?
He's even got the the Tron lines in his skin. Oh hey, you're here.
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much?
and in so short a time. To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. He seems so
Actually, I have an idea. How about we all gang up on him?
Yep. This is a trial. Let's all fight him.
With Zoraal Ja as an ally.
Fear not.
Yeah.
Zoraal Ja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
Okay, Kona, that's not a comfort here at this point. He's clearly wearing power armor.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
What? Long dead? What's he saying? I guess metaphorically dead.
We did hear the voice at the door, right, when he opened it?
Nope.
Did y'all see him open the door?
It must be something inside the door. Yeah, I forgot about that for a second.
Like, you remember when he opened the door?
Yeah.
I think there was a voice that asked him a fucking question.
Oh god, he's got his own Cortana.
I'm wondering if that's the Cortana talking when, and the Cortana knows him kind of thing. I wonder if that's the case because we know Zoraal Ja went there too.
Yeah. Finish the...
That's my hypothesis, because it also makes no sense for the son to think his dad is dead.
Yeah. No, don't turn your back. Kill him. Finish it. Cut his head off.
That's because we always know, yeah, they're never really dead. But, you know, NPCs are too dumb to know that.
What? That was the res music, or not the sound effect.
Despite his old age, the mighty Zoraal Ja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Oh.
believe in the blessed or mortal.
Father!
Can I not do something?
You are no match for me.
Murderer, on my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Zoraal Ja, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Father, no, this cannot be. How could this happen? We did everything we could. Everything. But it simply wasn't enough. Hang on. Lance, are you in the voice chat? Are you listening? Because like you shouldn't be listening.
That's okay, don't worry.
You should deafen yourself or something. Or, keep up with us. I can scarcely believe my eyes. 12 have mercy. No, Papa, can't die. You can't. How could this happen?
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Oh boy. What can we do now? Zoraal Ja was so proud to be succeeded by his children. To think he will never get to see them carry on his legacy. At a time like this, we must take the initiative. There will be countless people in need of help. I don't understand. If only I'd been more careful. We must see to the people, just casualties, as well as any damage done to the city. Yes. Right. So I Valvuglamat, Valkona. I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and the Lance Guard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress. We continue to do all that we can. I thank you for the report. Please inform the Guard they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people. I need to help them. We will assist you in it whatever way we can, of course. Thank you. Thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alphino and Alice, could you take Bevi and Kryl and Erenville, the palace perimeter? As for Wild, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Oh, we could have taken that eighth, right? Oh well. Oh wait, Kryl and Erenville. If you're still in pain, there's no need to push yourself. You should be alright now.
Check the weather in the corner.
Ominous clouds. Yeah.
Yeah. At first I was like, oh crap, it's foggy, that's probably not Stardew, but no, I think it's scripted to be foggy right now.
Yep. I need to get more water. thanks. I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Wuklamat and Val Kona? They're not to blame. I understand, I do, but I need to clear my head. Thanks. Thanks. I'm alright. I think I'm alright. Did you see them? Those soldiers. They look like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? Oh, there she is. Where are you hurt? Alright, Alphino and Alisade, though, they are at the Bayside Bevy, so let's look at them before the map resets.
Choose to interpret the crafting as mechanical healing or something.
Mm-hmm.
It feels so...
Oh. Ugh, game is... Okay, what the hell is going
Okay,
on?
this guy does actually have dialogue.
Okay. Oh. Hang on, my game is taking a long time to load for some reason. I've gathered up all the unbroken crates I could find. Some are a little burnt around the edges, but hopefully their contents are alright. Okay, hang on. Jesus Christ, computer. Maybe if I close the internet. Not closing the internet, but I mean close my browser.
Still stream?
Yeah, I'm streaming still. I'm just trying to like free up RAM or whatever. Well, the twins aren't here. How inappropriate to be doing that. What's that? Outfit. First breath poses scouting. Okay. Killed, Joe. Oh gosh.
Oh no!
Welcome to Childiola. Oh, okay. That's you have nothing.
Look at this.
Oh no! Oh, that's awful.
What happened?
There's
You'll see.
You'll see. Well, I mean, he might not. He probably won't look around the city and see this exact spot. You know what happened to the city, right?
Yeah, tell me the place you want you would like me to check.
Oh, Yes, we are in
That's
a
fair.
party.
Just drop a map link exactly where the kid is.
There. Oh, there's Alice. So Bakul Jaja protected you. That's wonderful. Oh, no. No idea where he is. Maybe he's down the other way. Oh, I see him. No! A speech bubble for the baby. I'm afraid we were too late to save him. Alright. Now let's get on with the quest.
On Maho out here says, you want me to
Oh, right, go ahead.
we scarcely had time to welcome our new rulers, and now this? Can't we have a day of peace in this damn country? Here's the response.
Yep. Wait. Okay. There's more up here. What? Who else is up here? Oh, Weeping Citizen over here. Sniffle. Thank you, sir. But my husband and son, they were... Why did this happen? It occurs to me now that, like, they will have, of course, secondary dialogue after you get them as the objective, which I did not check the others for. I think, was there one here? No. What? Did they disappear? Yes, no, the other two disappeared. They just walked away.
Right, which means they didn't. Have second dialogue.
Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy's leader. They say he looked like Zoraal Ja. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? Thank you. Pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where do they come from? Why do they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Zoraal Ja. We were safe, but now... I'm sorry I raised my voice, it's just I don't know what to do. Oh man, they're all gonna blame Wuklamot. You finished aiding the people here? Thank you. There are children among the wounded. Children. No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how the things are at Talon March? And afterward, go to find Alizé at Bayside Bevy.
Okay, Puppy Fury, after watching everything you have watched so far, how much do you want to kill that bastard?
Oh, I've been wanting to kill him for a while.
What about you, Puppy?
I mean, yeah.
Like, seriously, why even ask the question?
Yeah.
No, I said how much.
Oh, that is fair.
My question was never an answer of yes or no.
Yes. The answer is just yes, though.
Yeah. There is no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems.
Oh, thank God, our octagon is safe. What would we do without the street octagon?
Yep. The fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault.
So I mistook your name. I didn't recognize you for a second.
Oh?
And so I thought, there's a floof crafting here. Because you were now examining the thing. Who's this strange floof crafting?
The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. Alice's not here anymore. So it's a good thing we checked when we did. Or no, wait, she was up on that level, I think.
Oh no.
What? Did you get to the map point?
No. They have to be kidding me. This is a silly thingy, don't worry, okay? I will tell you once the mood has turned from sad to something else.
Okay. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. down, let's say. Alphino's standing up now. He might say something different, so wait. The people are shaken. We must do what we can to help them, and quickly. I don't know if that means we should look for the others. I'll go look. I mean, Wuklamot, I feel like she will have disappeared for now. So it's just Kryl and Erenville. Okay, they're both still here, but they're probably gonna say just the same thing. Yep, nope, same thing. I've helped all those I could find, and seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did.
You mean the baby crying?
Yep.
Aww.
And it's
You know, this is the air officially, but you know, I'm still gonna pet.
Yeah. And it's Zoraal Ja actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How is Lamati? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head toward the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornatruk Gleam Sands. Oh, my poor granddaughter. I cannot bear to be parted from her. Wait, what was the sentence about this? Those machines that attacked us, where did they come from? Is this city even safe anymore? The founding of our nation was supposed to, of our great nation was supposed to put an end to the war and bloodshed. We don't know how to fight. We weren't trained for this. Nope.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamati. I was beginning to... Lamachi. Lamachi!
How? How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
Yeah, no, not the second one. That is like nothing. That never helps to say anything like that. We'll handle this, Lamachi, together.
You'll stick with me.
Of course.
Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokwista longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zoraal Ja and kill him.
I'm fine. Just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me, and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around and complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new power Zoraal Ja commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength. The strength to do what I must. Right. I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alice I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. Oh, you're back. By that, I take it to mean Lamachi is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Tiral, I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So, if she intends to fight, then we fight. Together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before? Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zoraal Ja's new powers. Examine the fallen soldier. You're supposed to... Okay, you're supposed to be inspecting the soldier, remember? The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. In place of where eyes or a mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of his helm. From a distance, it appears to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material
Sorry.
the material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source.
Oh, got it.
So, what do you think? It's unlike anything I've ever seen. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face not least of all. Did you see any signs of a power source? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. This would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made from is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? We have, in the Sky Deep Cenote. The palace is made of stone too.
The first one.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do the second one.
okay. What was so funny?
The second one.
The palace?
The palace is made of stone too.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, see, I was thinking about okay, I was mistaking the Golden City's entrance as the palace we were talking about, not just, regular palace made of stone. That's right! The glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, are yeah, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Where are we? Oh, back at the palace. Looks like everyone is here already. Wait, really? Shoot, I didn't see anybody. Damn it.
I didn't see him.
Oh, okay, maybe she was speaking like everyone's inside already.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoraal Ja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
wonder if this is the point.
Greetings, everyone.
Yeah. Oh, who's that?
So, for starters, the moment she said that, I knew Graha was going to be in the room. I did not expect who he was going to be with.
I mean, the Avengers have to assemble.
Y'shtola!
Yeah. Oh my God! Did you hear that? Look, Alice calls him. Alice hasn't been invited to call him Raha. That must mean we all are.
I also like how it's clearly Raha and then Y'shtola. Like the Y is still there for Y'shtola.
Yeah,
You don't call Y'shtola Shtola unless you want to get punched.
Or your Master Motoya. Or your Yamihitra.
Yeah, maybe. But even then, I think she'd be using that name sparingly.
Mm-hmm.
All is well in the annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn
It is
servants,
criminal that your
Gulul
next
Ja Ja
objective after
spoke
this
about the
isn't
Golden
go
City
eat
to his
taco
two
with Graha.
successors.
That is the only allowed objective.
Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian annex that brought me to Toral. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Toral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Ja Ja. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
What? Oh.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Gulul Ja Ja. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Oh. Yep, of course, echo time. Once
Why
exposition.
have a bland description where you can have a vivid scene.
Yep.
With the exact details.
Why exposition when we can see?
Why exposition when expovision?
The Echo said, "Show, don't tell."
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Maki, huh? That's how it's pronounced.
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake? None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Wait a second. No.
Yes.
No, oh my god.
What? I can't hear you over the wind!
Please. I want to make jokes, but like Lance is still behind. I don't want to spoil this.
Fine.
Baby? Now hold on. Why would you...
Like, please, our world Krypton is exploding. Please protect our child.
So there's no words, so we're pretty much down to our imagination here. I wonder if she's kind of like the key to some prophecy or something in that world, and if she can't be like allowed to return until she's ready or some shit, and we don't know, or something like that. That could be fucking nice.
Yeah.
Which is why, like, On my Catboy, I do the dungeons with trust and everything, and I am now officially locked with at least Wuklamat and Trial guaranteed on every dungeon.
Cool.
I can't kick them out. It's their expansion, the two of them. So
Yeah. So we did theorize in the past that maybe one of the reflections was just more advanced than all of us. Oh.
And I will say, for the Golden City, I just prefer if it's an entirely different world that's advanced and they just found a portal, then it's like, then it being like, oh hey, look at this lost technological world instead of
wait.
being like.
But this raises the question, like, didn't
Though it never opened.
Oh, hang on. Dialogue.
Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value.
Okay, so they talked about, like, but no, they saw the city of gold during the past, didn't they? I mean, wasn't that part of the thing is like oh, part of the pilgrimage is that we found the city of gold like 80 years ago. So then what the hell do they see if this happened when Galuf showed up? Because Galuf was here 20 years ago only.
So Galuf was here between 80 years ago and 20 years ago. 20 years ago is when he left with that girl to Charlian. I imagine they found the city 20 years ago. Galuf just happens to have arrived a long ass time before that.
So, but then
that, or they found the city of gold, couldn't open it, got Galuf as the fucking Charlian expert. Actually, that's exactly what happened. Ketanram and Galuf found a door they couldn't open. Ketanram was like, look, I know those Charlian people, I can write a letter. Zoraal Ja signs it, only signs it. That's why only the signature is written by him. The rest is Eorzean, because Ketanram. Then Galuf gets on the scene 20 years before now, properly finds it, like as in finds this gate deeper in the city of gold. Like they go back essentially. They probably went twice, is my now hypothesis.
So
they went once 80 years ago and were blocked by a door, and once again 20 years ago with Galuf, and this happened.
So why did they say that? Why did they call it a city? It's if it was more just like a gate of gold.
That is a thing you'd need to ask Ketanram and Zoraal Ja, I guess, because I don't know.
Because it seemed like they had gone into the city.
Maybe that's what the people from the other side called it.
It's weird. I got the impression that they had entered the golden city of gold, the golden city, before in the past during the delays or whatever they were called, all those like at the end of their journey, and then but I guess I'll have to like read a recap of the journey, because
from what we just saw about the flashback 20 years ago, it sounds like 20 years ago they got like into that lobby where we found the portal. There wasn't even a portal there, and that's as far as they got.
It's
seemingly 20 years ago, so they didn't get that far into City of Gold 20 years ago, which makes me think they never really got that far into City of Gold, period.
Weird.
And that it's called a city because reasons.
Interesting. It's weird.
All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City.
Oh, okay.
Only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Zoraal Ja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
Which means there should be another Kryl here somewhere.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself.
Who is her shard here?
Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject.
Okay.
I never would
Stola
have
finally
guessed
said what I wanted to
anything
hear.
like this.
What'd she say?
Another reflection.
Oh, yeah.
I knew it. I said it. Solution 9 was a fucking reflection. Which one, I don't know. So we are finally going to another of the reflections.
Yep. And we had theorized in the past that like maybe some of the reflections might be more technologically advanced.
Yeah.
I think Solution 9 is also in another dimension, which, hey, guess what I'm okay with?
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
By the way, I do have to say, the soldiers from Solution 9, like, you know, the mechanical soldiers, look awfully close to the people from the mechanic, the you know, the futuristic world.
Yeah, the red versus blue world.
And the red and blue world, yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Maybe in that reflection, those people are actually, like, you know, connected to our world.
There's still another bombshell, so keep watching.
Enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
Fuck you. You don't drop a bunch of bombshells, you know that? Now I'm even more anxious.
The forces that assailed Tuliolo. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
I'm so glad that Best Boy is here now.
Thinking back on it, the soldiers look like they could have been made from the same black stone.
I'm sure that I only have to say that he was sorely missed.
Yep. Do they really, Alice? Like, it's a different color.
And leading them was Zoraal Ja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few
How is that
particular
not the
items
first
missing.
objective when he gets there? Stop everything, get a taco, then we can think.
Yeah.
Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit. You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zoraal Ja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
Hmm. Yeah, second choice here. Balance is deafened again. This looks like a job for the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do.
Oh, right. We should explain some context to you. See...
I have to put a stop to Zoraal Ja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share
Are you
Lumber's desire
serious?
to join you. Under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be
What
absent
part?
from the
When
city.
did you see Lance?
Are they gonna really Superman us with her?
Superman us with.
Yes. She is Superman.
Like, Krile is from another world and the parents just left her here.
Yes, yes, they are. Absolutely, they
Oh,
are.
I cannot believe it. Krile is actually from another shard.
Which
So there
means
is a
like, from the moment I saw that, I'm like, oh well, I'm like, I didn't want to leave Kryl out of any trust dungeon, but the moment I saw that, I was like, well, you are now locked into every trust dungeon I do on my Catboy because.
Yep.
It's your origin story. I need to give you that.
Yeah. It's like, oof. Like, huh. So, was she... what was I gonna say? Oh, damn, I can't remember. Oh, well.
As such, I shall remain in Tuliolol.
Of course, they cannot talk to those other two because they don't understand it.
Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
Oh, I remember now what I wanted to say, Lance. I wanted to say that means that there's another Kryl shard somewhere on this world.
Yeah.
Kryl, we need to find someone you can eat.
Please let me come too.
You need to eat her and then grow stronger.
We don't even really know if that's what happens.
I feel like fish size rules dictate that Kryl is gonna be the one getting eaten.
I mean, that's only if her shard here isn't a Lalafell.
No, because she's a 14, and a shard here is a half.
Oh shit, you're right. That's what you're talking about. Yeah. Oh no. Kyle, no.
I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
I'm ahead of you, and I've already
I
talked
will
to my
again say I
friends
don't
on
think
this.
we know that
We're
for
counting on
sure, but okay.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful.
Yeah,
In the
but
meantime,
it's
I intend to learn what I
speculative
can
of
about
a
the gate,
thing.
and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the
She
dome,
wonders it,
we'll
yeah.
maintain contact and share any
Though
developments.
Ishtola also didn't notice a difference, which leads you to think that maybe it isn't the case. But it's yeah. The fact that the game brings it up though is cause for like wondering it. No, me neither. Yeah,
Explain
maybe.
what exactly again, sorry?
So there's the question of like, is Kryle's soul pretty much like much less denser than everyone else because she's from a shard, but she brings it up herself, and Y'shtola would have noticed a difference probably, if that were the case. But the lack thereof makes me think that that's not the case, meaning that even if you're from a shard, you're not like your soul isn't a fraction of a person on the source, but it,
I mean,
question mark.
logically it
How
should
much we
be,
know right now.
but weird.
Well, there are two
Seems
parts
our
of that.
teams are
There are two
assembled.
parts of that.
A fine roster, I think.
The first theory that I have is that yeah, Isola could have realized, hey, you have less ether on you than the normal people. But remember that people in the source do tend to have like different levels of ether, and there have been people with so little ether that they cannot even cast magic. So I want to suppose that Gistola probably just alluded to it. Yeah, Cryde is a good magician, but she's not the greatest
So,
magician of the world.
other thing I will bring
Second
up.
theory, I haven't finished. Second theory is what I explained, what I shared with Poppy when he was, learning about all of this in Shadowbringer. Is that maybe it's not that your soul gets like the entire, bulk of power, but all of your shards share the same bulk of power. So there is no shard that is weaker than the other. All of the shards have the same level of power at all given times.
Other possibility, you just don't absorb it. It just goes back to someone else somewhere else.
Looks good to me.
Oh, fuck
I'll
off, Bert. I
find
just
a
want
way
to collect
to
your
deal with
poop.
the threat. For the sake of Tural.
I'm gonna punch you in the dick. Oh.
It's truly
I don't
heartening
fall.
to have you at our
Give me
side
death
for this.
first.
Thank you, everyone.
We're in the cutscene. I was waiting for discussion to end.
Before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Okay, cutscene's over. Alright. I struggle to believe I am from another reflection. I wonder, Does this mean my soul is thinner than a native of the source? Surely not. Y'shtola would have noticed. Gods, there's so much I don't understand. My head is ripe to burst. Interesting, interesting. Like it should be.
Yeah, and that's like I think the Doyleist reason is that they did not know. Like I do not think they knew this about Cryle back in Storm. I strongly suspect that they didn't. And that being the case, you know, they're just gonna have to figure out an explanation for why it isn't what it should be.
Yeah.
Not that that's a problem. I don't expect them to have that much.
I fear we need to know more if we're to defend against another assault. I'm indebted to XIV. Oh man, I need to come up with a Graha voice. I am indebted to XIV for overseeing our operations in my absence. I will endeavor to make myself as useful as I can here. And Y'shtola, that should be easier. Another reflection encroaches upon our own, but how? And why now? Please be safe. We'll find a way to breach the dome, and we'll make sure everyone inside is safe. This talk of reflection is perplexing to say the least. I should be glad for your help in understanding and overcoming this crisis. It's embarrassing to think how Zoraal Ja caught me unawares, but I have no doubt the bastard came to kill me. I reckon he would have succeeded were it anyone else. Who would have thought him taking that key would lead to all of this? Yeah, you're fine. What the hell? You got slashed in the back. I know what I have to do now. I know people. We're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we sought to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Wild? While you handle that, Erinville and I will see to provisions for the expedition.
So we knew we knew Cryle was adopted from 7 years ago. Which makes me wonder if they did know. At least some time back. Because it was in a lore book over like 7+ years ago that she was adopted. Her grandfather was Hyur, and she was a Lalafell. It was fucking vague as fuck. Like, we didn't know that she was from another shard. We didn't know who her parent was. We just knew she had an adoptive grandfather.
Yeah.
How much of that was planned? Good question.
Very good question. Like, it would be nice if, like, you know, after every expansion was done, they could say when they started planning certain things.
Allegedly, this might be rumors that I'm repeating, but I have been told that the bulk of Zodiac lore, like the bulk of like Sundering, shards, all of that, was invented around the time of Heaven's Work. So they didn't know what the Ascians actually wanted back in Realm Report, or what they had a different idea that they changed. Yeah, which is also why Heidelin says incorrect shit in Realm Report, because they didn't know yet.
Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know where there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see to the rest of the Resplendent Quarter and the Bayside Bevy, Alice and I will split the rest of the city between us. He said that already. It's embarrassing to think how Zoraal Ja caught me unaware. Oh no, you already said that. I shall have to examine one of those mechanical soldiers later. I have a mind to inform Bankrit and Oyanje as well, but they may have already left Tyrol. Raha, honey, Link Pearl.
I don't know why it's only like it's like they only remember they exist when it's convenient for the story.
Yeah.
Like, come on, we have cell phones, my dude. I know that like they probably don't work across the fucking ocean, but if they're here, we can know.
Look at the way we lovingly stare into each other's eyes.
Wild, you're in my personal space.
But don't you like that? I'll see you later, Raha. For now, we have a country to save.
I would argue a world. We know his ambition.
Oh yeah, we have a world to save.
Like he's not gonna stop at Tuliolal. Let's be honest.
I feel like we need to study Buffyverse, see how they got their average down to 1 per year, because that's really impressive compared to what we're doing.
Yeah, one apocalypse a year.
Did you talk to Kryl after the cutscenes?
Yes.
Yes.
How she mentioned it? Yeah.
So why were you discussing it?
Because she mentioned it.
So it is probably official that she's thinner then.
No, we
should be.
The dialogue specifically says, Land, that Y'shtola would have said something if she was thinner.
Wait, puppy. Ethernet charge.
Y'shtola would have noticed.
Probably.
So she's probably not thinner, or not noticeably thinner. So like not a fraction of it.
That, or she was their world's.
Y'shtola is very considerate and just didn't want to say anything.
That, or Kryl is, like Puppy was thinking, is her world's chosen one, and they've actually been going around invading other worlds to have her eat her shards.
That's a potential, but I'm also gonna say, like, we know from when we went to the Ancient, not every soul is created equal. Some are much better at magic than other. She might just be a fraction of a very powerful soul.
Ooh, yeah.
It just happens to not look that thin because the original soul just is very thick.
Yeah.
I mean, she's a Superman. She's a Superman from her world. Probably.
Yeah, we don't know what. I want to know why we were given, like, why was this world given a Kryl? What the fuck is so special with her? That
our
random
daughter
couple would
has
just
too much
pop out of a
ether.
portal.
Our daughter has too much ether inside of her for this world. If we keep her here, they're gonna take her away and use her to power our great technology. No, we need to take her away, or she's gonna be used. So yeah, she had too much ether for some reason.
Yeah, we're not far from what, Navy?
From, level 67 quest.
Yay. 97.
Potential dungeon.
If Tuliolal falls to the enemy, what will happen to us, to our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build? Lives and communities and histories all reduced to ash by these merciless villains.
I'm gonna grab something to eat. Be right back.
Okay, I heard Val Wuklamat is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? How we're gonna save the world. Really? The Dawn servants have a plan already? They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go and go hear what they intend to do.
It occurs to me then to calculate, because there's an extra apocalypse mixed in there with Buffy. There's 1 per season plus the Zephyr.
Yeah.
So it's slightly worse than 1 per year. They get 8 in 7 years.
Oh, despairing? Yeah, despairing alpaca herder. Oh. It's not safe here. Not anymore. I could try to leave Tyrol, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Tyrol is beyond the enemy's reach. What are the lands across the sea? I know. Ugh, I had to sneeze. Is my mic? Yeah, my mic's working. Okay. I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Tyrol. This is my home, and I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. I'm gonna go ahead and stop with the evil, sinister voices for the Pelu Pelu because this is a serious situation. I will put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Oh, here you go. Cheerful resident. Oh, you poor thing. Checking on everyone, are you? This city's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis, and we'll all need to do our part. I've no doubt Val Wuklamot and Val Kona will share similar sentiments at their address. This person does not need to be persuaded to attend Wuklamot's address. It's about time I was on my way to the Winged Walk. I'm not in denial at all. And she doesn't count because we're searching for distressed citizens.
That's hilarious.
There's another one like that. Not at the current objective, but you're gonna have to go to another place afterwards to do the same thing.
Oh.
And there's gonna be another person that's gonna be just already like, yeah, no, they don't need your help. Go help someone else.
No one's here, but maybe we get a vantage point down there. Nope. Nobody's spawning in. Whee!
If you go back up, I think there's one like directly like on the edge of the circle near some stairs.
Okay.
Pretty stealthy little beam. I remember also like struggling to find the last one there.
Oh. How did we miss that? Probably because we just jumped straight down instead of taking the stairs.
Oh, it's not even the guy near the edge of the circle that you didn't find.
Oh. Yeah, no, because I think we just kind of jumped down instead of going down the stairs.
That's fair. I do that all the time. I probably didn't do that for that.
Yeah, I think you were talking about the Pelu Pelu. Please.
Maybe, yeah.
Wait, are you a lady? Yeah. Please, leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. But don't you want to hear about the vengeance we're going to wreak? Zoraal Ja is slain? And yet Val Wuklamot and Val Kona still fight for our nation. For us. Very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen. Let's see, up there to the Ethernet shard. Level-headed resident. I still can't believe we were attacked. For a mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Wuklamot is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. Oh. Oh, there was that person we could talk to. Flustered citizen. That is quite an underreaction. Blustered citizen. Oh no, my loading times. Why am I so slow? My computer isn't terrible. It should be fine.
I think that you're streaming and recording and playing at the same time.
Yeah. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Val Wuklamat and Val Kona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. They have a plan. Look, their father died and they're doing this shit. They're going to strike back at the enemy? So they're resolved to face this. Maybe it is too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. I need to stock up food and medicine as much as I can. And what else is there? Okay, I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, sir, but I'm busy. Too much to do and too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here, find somewhere safe. Val Wuklamat wants to speak to us? Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Oh, little baby. Okay, so there should... Navy, you said there was more people that didn't need to be persuaded. Oh, there's someone.
I think there's one here that's cheerful or
resting resident.
Probably. There might be more than one.
Phew. Cleaning up is
one.
tiring work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. Right now it's tough for everyone, but Tuliolal won't succumb to this. With the new Dawn servants to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. This person does not need to be persuaded. Oh, composed merchant, Hanu Hanu.
Yeah, I think the composed merchant might be the one that does need convincing.
Phew, the wares are mostly intact. Glad tidings for my clients. Oh, sorry friend, but I've no time to spare. Val Wuklamat and Val Kona will soon be giving a public address, and I have to finish taking inventory before then. Given the circumstances, it must be quite important. You'll want to be there as well. This person does not need to be persuaded. Going again. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything of the threat we face. Alright then, I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you. I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn servants have to say. It seems Kryl and Erenville have yet to return. Still busy making preparations for our expedition, I presume. Did you not see Alice on your way here? I was just discussing the gate to the Golden City with Ketenram. He has been patiently answering my few questions. Thank you again for spreading word of our address. I fear those who needed assurance most would not have been present otherwise. Huh, do you think we could have seen Alice on the way up here? I don't know. A few questions, more like a bleeding broadside of them, took me back to me time with Galuf, it did. Charlian scholars, I swear.
Did you speak with the person that said that they had a few questions for Ketenram?
Yeah.
That's, I think, in response to that, and I'm just like, that's
Yeah.
funny.
Oh, Yestola. Okay. Whoop Lamont.
A few questions, the guy going like, what the fuck, that's a barrage.
It looks...
Stop.
It looks like you brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alice had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. Ah, that's my daughter.
How very Alice.
Yep. Always trying to compete with her old man. My apologies for involving you all in Turali affairs. We are simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tural, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zoraal Ja and his army pose a threat not only to Tural, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you, to protect what you hold dear. What he said. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Wild. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right! We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment, we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened.
I can see
I
Tancred
could not
and
tarnish my
Urianger
father's honor by interfering.
arriving at Eorsa, like getting down the boat and getting a letter. Yeah, you know what? This happened, but we resolved it, and they say, "Fuck it, we left one day early, and this happened."
Then gonna be like, we leave for
Something
5
tells
minutes.
me they're still fucking around. They're just
Yeah, it's
doing
likely.
fuck knows what.
Urianger was busy sipping on his pineapple drinks.
I think Urianger would have been busy with the giants.
Yeah.
They give me, like, similar to the Loporrits, they give me the kind of vibe of this, like, just the kind of people that he'd like to learn from.
Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoraal Ja.
Zoraal Ja? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoraal Ja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoraal Ja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
Hear, hear, brother.
That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuleolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuleolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuleolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation, each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuleolal will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
She did well. It is inspiring to see such diverse peoples rally as one. The people of Tyrol have come together for this fight. We must endeavor not to fail them. I'm glad so many people came. I wasn't sure how many I had won over, so I decided to keep at it. That was a rousing speech, was it not? Let us do our part to ensure that the Dawn servants can fulfill their promise to the people. Listening to Wuk-Lamat and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner, and through their deeds they answered me. The people of Tyrol too will rise to the occasion. This I can tell. I look forward to the day when peace is restored to Tyrol. There is so much I wish to see.
And eat. The trailer made me think he would arrive in times of peace where he could enjoy some tacos.
Yeah, they showed us like celebrations.
And he arrives in the middle of this! I'm just like, this is betrayal.
Yep.
Betrayal!
Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wuk-Lamat that... There you all are! Ah, number T. Number T. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave from the Zoraal Skygate.
We might actually get to the dungeon tonight.
Yay.
Now the question is Lance gonna be able to catch up?
We'll see.
I already caught up. I'm not even a quest behind. I'm probably like half a quest behind only.
You're half
Yeah,
quest behind.
yeah. I'm gonna make a tantrum. Seriously, no, I'm a baby. I'm a big baby now. No.
Silly Woofy.
I didn't know how far you were, Lance.
He's in the.
It was obvious.
He's like one
I
quest.
was commenting, and Fury didn't like, had not like too much that he commented on.
I'm
on the
only
same.
half paying attention to what Fury's doing because guess what? I'm also kind of speed rushing through my Catboys MSQ. By which I mean I'm gonna catch up faster than you, Lance.
Yeah. We should have everything we need for the expedition, from food to medicine to gear. It's quite amazing how much you can fit in Aaronville's rucksack. Yasolani isn't exactly a short distance from Shaloni. If the train isn't operating, we'll need to consider other means of travel. The dome appears to lie well beyond Shaloni. A good thing we have Aaronville to guide us. Kona and Kedraman will continue to manage affairs at the palace. Once I've inspected the dome, I will join them to make preparations against further incursions. Even from afar, I can sense something isn't right about that dome. As Lamachi says, let's stay vigilant. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zoraal Ja and secure peace for Tuliyollal. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. The Landsguard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force, like the vessels in Tuliyollal. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Wild and I know a few locals who can help. Then let's divide into two groups. Aaronville, Alice, and Wild come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone has finished, let us reconvene at Shaloni Station. We can start with Husatawi. That's where the Dustwatch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff Kamaka should be able to tell us a few things. I'll teleport. So, this region has its own peacekeeping force. Everything seems in order at a glance. The people of the wilds are brave indeed to remain here with those ships overhead. Oh, it's you two. And I'll be Val Wuklomat as well. You're the sheriff of the Dustwatch, yes? What's the situation here in Husatawi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating it to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on Cheshinawezi Springs yet. Apparently, the mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If this is true, then the people there are in danger! I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Mewa Hetsoan. I'll accompany Evernville. See you all in a while. We're honored that Val Wuklomat should visit us personally. Please take care out there. Oh, yeah, it's a teleport.
I love having everything in 90 and being able to just go from Scholar using Expedient having 10 seconds of sprint, Pictomancer using Sludge having 4 seconds of sprint, swapping to Ninja dashing twice, swapping to Reaper opening a Void Gate, swapping to fucking, I don't know, Dragoon turning around and doing a backflip. That one is less efficient, but you know. I love having a million abilities I can just swap to. Oh, Dancer and their dashes as well is fun.
Yeah, I wish Red Mage's dash gap closer could, be done without a target. But alas, it can't.
Or at least an ally target. Like, I wish you had a non-attack gap closer.
Yeah. Oh, there's the dome. Okay. And clear, all clear this way. Mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. We should probably eat soon, you think?
Yeah, it's so the only argument I can think of not to is we want to push to the dungeon and bring it back.
I mean, we'll play for a little bit after. Like, it's just I'm gonna just put I'm gonna put stuff in the oven for you.
Are we out of chili?
Huh?
Are we out of chili?
Yeah. Okay. So I'll put like stuff for you in the oven for you. Lance and I can have some of the dumplings that you can't have, and so it shouldn't be too much. Okay. Ah, so that's the way of it. Good thing he showed up when he did. Oh, Lance is caught up. Well, almost, but... Oh shit, mechanical soldier. When those soldiers first showed up, I thought I was done for. If I had managed to toss one of these barrels at him, I'm not sure I'd be here right now. The mechanical soldier shows no signs of life. It appears to have been run through with a pole arm.
Pole arm, you say?
Ah. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start the oven, and okay, that means I'm going to have to be right back on the stream. Okay, so be back in a little bit. And we're back. Had dinner, had some dumplings. Gonna get back to this now. What are they doing? Ah, yes. You're the one who helped us the other day. Walika and the others are out investigating, and they've confirmed that Nitowiqua is safe. Good. Just keep her away from any caves. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train then are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yassulani. What a mess. And just after we finished fixing the tracks. Where are they? They're over there, huh? Oh, Wuklamat. Ah, so that's the way of it. Oh no, I already saw it. Good thing he showed up when he did. Oh. Iate. Wild. As you came. As you can see, we're doing alright. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yassulani. We haven't heard it from anyone there. I hope Namika is well. Elena Spia must be worried sick. I do hope he's alright. Oh yeah, that's what the hell. Okay. For some reason I thought I saw the Joker's face. I should have checked a second time on that person in here. I keep forgetting that. To do follow-ups. I'll be sure to tell the chief you stopped by when they return. Lamati! 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 You've heard about the Spearman as well. That couldn't be anyone else. Okay, let's see. What did he sound like? What's this? What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? I don't remember his voice. Estinian! Talk about how I say the town travels fast, haha.
Honestly, like, those two standing next to each other, like, the one of them is not a fucking rounding error compared to the other. It's hilarious.
Yeah. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you're the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. Oh my god, such a burn on everyone in town that got hurt by those things. Jesus, Justinian. But the rumors are true? Zoraal Ja is slain? His voice is a bit more growly. I'm afraid so. Zoraal Ja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I will remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Oh wait, Kona? Brother? Wait a second. You're the Vow of Resolve? I am. And you're Zekko, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni after all. Wild can attest to that. Yeah, sure. You did draw second.
Yeah, I think he did that on purpose.
Probably. I mean, he drew second, but he shot first, which is an impressive feat, I'll have to admit. Glad to hear it. We'll leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away, then. I like the Heavensward music playing. Stay safe out there, and don't do anything reckless. Yep. Okay. Wasted words there. Just do what comes naturally. Always do. Right then. It's time we headed to the station and joined the others. Alright, looks like I'm heading to where you are. Ooh, a paste. Horned lizard. Okay. It seems the soldiers only appeared in Shishawenzi Springs. Resi Springs. Could they have been out of the ceruleum? It seems the people of Shaloni are safe. What a relief. Mewa Hetson is still safe, but the animals are unsettled by recent events. The dome is absolutely massive. What manner of kingdom do you suppose he's claimed within its borders? Raha and I visited the settlements west of here. Thankfully, there was no damage or casualties to speak of. I heard from Wuglamat that Estinian was here. Oh yes. With him to watch over them, the people of Shaloni will have naught to fear. Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The Hetzoro were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zoraal Ja and his army emerged from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is, says Shenza, who I don't remember right now. Oh, yeah, it's you. These are the engineers of Shaktoral Railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and Usalani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is inside and part of it is outside? That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. Oh, I should actually be checking that my... Yep, okay. Mic is being picked up. But as you'd expect, the area is heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yasulani? Uklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasulani. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zoraal Ja wants me to prove that I'm father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolal. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in doing so, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow. And we have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the forest, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. Whoa. Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. Oh, what a handsome smile. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. Not as long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? There's no changing her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. I'm not... No, I'll say the first one. Because, like, that's a bit dark. We'll keep your wife safe. We promise. I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good...
If you give the other answer, he reveals in his response that he's never drank before.
Oh. We'll keep it that way. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved Tyrol. That it will. But first, we got work to do so she'll look the part. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliolol and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. To use this train as an explosive is a brazen plan. We'll have but one attempt, so we best make it count. The ships seem content to remain waiting in the skies, so let us take this opportunity to do what we can and prepare. I hope Namika is safe. Well, we have our plan. Now let's finish this train and blast our way into the dome. Even only having just met them, I can see how important the train is to Walika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. We'll make this plan work. See if we don't. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zoraal Ja will not strike Tuliolol in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliolol, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliolol in danger by not taking the fight to him. So, we indulge Zoraal Ja, at least until Tuliolol has shored up his defenses. Right. We'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time, Kona will find a way to fortify Tuliolol. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there to be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train.
Fortunately, the thing, it looks like it's taken care of.
Okay. Everyone's hard at work on the train. I can't wait to see how it turns out. Anyone else around? Oh, Raha! to begin? That means everyone else is around.
Well, I'll leave you to that. I'm for enough. Oh, hey, there's Alice, Ryle.
It's a shame Sid and his engineers aren't here to help. If they were, I'd expect they'd turn it into a flying train.
I thought that's the dialogue.
Shenza has given me a list of materials. We'll see to it they have everything they need. That's everyone, right? I think just Aaronville, actually.
Tia appears to me to be here, but I think that's because I'm in the future compared to you.
Yeah. Where is Aaronville now? He's not around, okay. Just one more sweep. This place could use the joy of winter. Alright, well, that's it. Okay, just these guys. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course. What sort of craftsmen did you have in mind? Let's see now. Yep, I am a crafter. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'd be over in an instant if they managed to get just one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I have a mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? That necklace is just meant to draw attention to your chest, isn't it, dude? Both of your shards like having your chest just on display. At least I think. Oh. I want to see what the response for this is. We could ask the fellow with a fetish for formalities. You mean Wukevu? While he has his quirks, there's no questioning his carpentry. A master carpenter from Okanue? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. Ooh, a cool Ja. He's strong. I know. That's funny about Fonjantan.
I actually picked that because I wasn't paying close enough attention and realized they were asking specifically for a strong person.
What do you say?
Lamont just says, like, wow, that's certainly a choice. What about this other thing instead?
Yeah. Zermerwer. Zermerwer would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yokoi, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yokoi? I'll be damned. We'll not want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I for one can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? I remember the Was it the Hrothgars in this area that had the crossbows, the big old bolts?
Big dealing business.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I thought that's what was going. I didn't think that was going to be the silly option. What did they say for that?
That they would take too long to read.
Oh yeah, that's true. But nah, guns. I want guns. Lots and lots of guns. Guns, eh? While they'd be suitable in theory, it takes no ordinary marksman to hit a flying target. So it'd need to be something that doesn't require that level of skill and precision. Weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance.
Exploit has been activated.
The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defense, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Fonjantan can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over at the springs can help with that. If I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. Okay. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenza is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves.
In the other universe, he mourned his pipe. In this one, he'll mourn a train.
Yep. It's better. For the best. The plan's coming together.
That's true love. You want it to be happy for it. You want it for yourself.
To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Yoktaral. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shenza over to the southeast. Alright, now Raha. And just in case. Same view, right? Yeah. Right. Time to put my knowledge gained in the first to use. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Etheric cannons? Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? I am a miner. I can do this. Great.
Now the big question is, are you a high enough level miner that you would actually be able to do this?
All I need to do is just go somewhere I am high enough level and get those crystals. Your friends...
This is a level 96 quest. You'd be hitting a level 90, like a level 100 node.
Oh, fine.
That's what, which means you'd need at least level, I think, 94 of miner to hit it.
Fine. You're friends with the Yate, aren't you? One of the best miners around? If anyone could get you the crystals you're after, it's her. I think I want to see what Wuglamon has to say. I can't remember if I saw her. Oh, I think I can check this. Oh, wait, she's not even here. Oh, wild. What brings you around these parts? The purest violet crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? Uh-oh. Now remember, Cerula Nalas. You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest Analas. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Aaronville thinks so highly of you. You right? Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Ah, you fucker. Too much on the left. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat. That's known to draw out the leader. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. You see no signs of your prey. Perhaps you will have better luck to the south. A clear fire crystal? That looks weird. That looks more like an ice crystal to me.
It's a blue fire crystal. Although it looks green, right?
A little blue-green, yeah. Amazing! You dealt with the beast in no time at all. You need the fire crystal. You need the crystals delivered to Shenza. I'll see that he gets it. A fire crystal of the highest purity, taken from the belly of a beast. Oop.
I think that I probably got the quest for the dungeon.
Cool.
Is it? What is the name? Maybe.
It's the quest after the one that gets you an Aether Current.
So yeah, I have it.
Ooh.
So if you're currently on the quest that gives you an Aether Current, that's the one that doesn't have
No,
the
I mean the
dungeon,
next
but
one.
not
These
the one
fire
after
crystals.
Yeah.
These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. Even though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Elineshpia. Anyway, I'd best be on my way, and you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Wook Lamont heading for the station. Station's over there. Washoy! I'm just gonna check on Raha really quick. Nope, nothing new. Excuse me. Taken care of the crystals, have you? Things proceed apace here too. Shenza told me you got the crystal for him. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Erenville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive.
Oh, I'm being silly. I was wondering why I had material from the new map for a set of level 94 craft clothes, because there's also some level 97 accessories in there.
Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliolal, I had been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. And so when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valkona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts here, I, Luminary Gore Furler, does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Yes, let's get to it.
What's the question? All aboard?
Oh, come on, it should have been Al. Oh no, Alpha Noah is not here, so he wouldn't be carrying wood. It would have been really funny if Alpha Noah was carrying firewood.
Aha! Don't you dare!
All right, everyone, that'll do it. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons. You have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. Oh no, that's Fuklamat. Thank you all again for answering the call. Okay. No need for thanks now. Wherever you need help, whenever you need help, you just give us a holler. Indeed. We must all do our parts when our nation is imperiled. Hear, hear. We love Zoraal and we love you, Val Wuklamat. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Don't you mean this you vow? A hot commodity objective fulfilled. Alright, just let it pop other people in. Anyone around? Actually, yeah, let's go see if I can chat with anybody. Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody though. If they were here, they would have loaded in. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. 97!
Okay. Oh no! I need to go do a fate!
Oh. Oh gosh. Oh, Puffy, how are you? Did you... Wait, hang on, did you...
Like
oh no,
I
that was...
said, like, we were all like, oh wait, we're way too ahead on XP. No, we're not.
How is Puppy so far behind?
Right? Yesterday we were like, oh, we have way too much XP. Levels aren't progressing as fast.
How much do you need, Poppy?
I am
Exactly?
very serious. Like, a fate. It's not a big deal.
No. A fate is gonna take too much. Let's do normals or whatever.
No.
No? That would take 15 minutes.
I think a fate will take less time than a leveling.
I'm pretty sure that one phase is not gonna give you what you need. But go.
How could you possibly
find a fate?
You have no idea, Lance.
That said, the fate will go quicker if someone helps.
Oh shit, I should have gone and helped you with it.
Hold on. This is new content. There's people.
Oh right, of course. I'll wait for you then. Wait, Lance, are you? Oh, no, I mean, it doesn't matter if Lance.
I already unlocked the dungeon.
You know, yeah, I'll just go ahead and do that too. But I'm gonna be reading things out loud. That's the problem. I'll be reading out loud and might spoil for Puppy.
If I'm not mistaken, from now on it's kinda voiced.
That actually didn't give me quite enough.
Uh-oh. Can you explore unexplored areas?
Yes. Yes, I don't know if that'll give you enough.
That'll give you like 51,000 or 54.
I mean, we would like to know how much you have left. So
hold on.
Take a picture.
Sure.
Snakes on a train line. That's funny.
I'm sorry, I don't know where I'm not sure where I keep the screenshots.
You can just like it's on your clipboard right now. All you have to do is Control V into a chat.
No.
That should work. That's weird. Oh gosh, you know what? You just tell us the number that you have remaining, or.
I am at 19,711,414 out of 20,322,000.
Okay, so that's what 600,000 XP.
Yeah.
You're looking at fate with a bonus, ideally.
Or we can do normals quickly, and that is gonna give him enough.
Lance, shut up.
Why?
Because that's not gonna be that.
I'm not running this case. I'm not running this case. Why?
A fate will give him enough, and it'll take literally 3 minutes.
Sure.
Do you think a normal roulette is gonna take 3 minutes?
Unfortunately, there aren't any in
So
shots
please,
here.
Lance, shut up. I'm right. I just did a fate. I got 900,000 out of it. You're not gonna come tell me if that's not enough.
All right, I'm gonna teleport to another map, and I'll see if there's anything nearby.
Yeah. That's the thing. My fear is that I'll not be able to, because I can't fly at other people's, some other people can. That any fate.
So what's gonna happen is I'm bringing my ass to the desert place. We're gonna find an instance that has a bonus with a fate.
Oh.
And I'm gonna fly you there because I can.
Duh.
We have flight, or at least y'all might not have unlocked it, but I had extra time, so I have flight here. I went to the first one, Shaluni, but instance one has nothing good, so not one.
Okay, so who's Satawi?
Instance 2 is poop. Who's what?
Who's Satawi? Which Aether? You just said the region.
Any of them. They're all poop. Maybe not this place. Let's go see Yaktel. We need a bonus fate. Actually, I don't know how much a non-bonus fate would give, but I know a bonus fate's enough. Oh, this is poop on a stick? There was like 3 before I was doing fates. It's not simple anywhere. But any of the 4 areas will do. I can fly in any of them. So essentially, we should spread out and try to find a fucking fate with an arrow, a plus, a thingamajig.
It's near an 8, right? The issue.
Ideally, yeah.
That's the issue with the one that's on your right side. Guess we'll have to go to. Let's see.
This map has a lot of instances. I got one here at 8%, at 8 minutes 0%. Kuma Zoraal instance 1. I should be in a party with y'all to facilitate the teleport. It's not near an aetheryte, but it's kind of near an aetheryte.
Which map is that?
Many fires. Many fires, instance 1. Don't get gunned. Stay at 0%.
I'm at
Oh. Friends list. Maybe.
Yeah, there's a bunch of instances of this one. So many fires, and you should be in the right instance right away.
Yeah.
Don't give me a weird music, please. Just normal music. Yes, normal boss music. You love to hear that.
Wait, no. I see it.
Yep. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I need to be to many fire, though.
Yeah.
My brain wasn't thinking, I need to fly you there. Don't see me. Don't see me. Don't see. Good. It was walking towards my ass. We're gonna go into Space Whale, because that's the fastest thing I brought. It's
Oh, wait. I'm coming to you.
Lance can ring. No, he can't. Well, Lance cannot be there.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I only know when he needs to be there.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Sorry, the thing was being stupid.
Why do I need to be there exactly?
It would have been faster, but we don't need you. It's being done now, though. Oh, we need to go hurry. Someone saw it and was like, oh, I should do this. You're not wrong. It's been sitting on the map. But, we're gonna have fun. Whatever we want to. Feelings and everything. Good thing, come on. Our GPS is joining you.
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay, I got it.
Yay! Back to the place.
Okay, hold on, no,
to...
Lance.
No, what's it one? I think. Could be the wrong place. Don't know if it is. Oh, it definitely is the wrong place. That's a cat people place.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Did you mishear me? I said it was enough.
No, we're trying to get to where we need to go.
But I totally misremembered which aetheryte was where and landed us here. Where do we need to go?
Southwest.
Someone else also need a level?
No, we're just trying to get to the spot.
Right, okay. Yes, that. Yes, we need to talk first. That makes sense.
The train station, right? The place.
Yeah.
Just gonna name some quests. I don't know if they're even unlocked for you.
Snakes on a train line and
Mount with a view.
Oh yeah, that place.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly where, but I'm dropping y'all here.
A little bit to the.
Probably.
Okay.
I mean, at this point, it's much less distance than any aetheryte. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, the aetheryte I chose wasn't that terrible, looking at the options we had. It was not the ideal one, but... Ooh, you're a fun cutscene.
From here on out, we won't stop work until the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it.
Are you guys ready to board the bomb train?
Yes.
Did you see the motherfucking train?
I did not actually.
Oh, you didn't?
I forgot to look at it.
Shut up. It looks badass.
I saw a glimpse of it just now, but it was too late.
I don't think it shows it to you fully upgraded until you see it in the cutscene.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise. Finished at last!
Yeah.
Because obviously they use electricity, so we have to protect with not metal.
Yep.
Behold,
like for a wooden train, this looks badass.
The Dawn Blazer. Yeah. Oh, hang on, I need to make sure I'm recording. Okay, phew. That made me panic.
Yeah, don't. That would have been like a catastrophe. Let's wait here because this needs to be on the record.
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engines.
You would
so
imagine
the extra weight.
A train like this means first third of the dungeon is single poles, right?
Oh.
I also had her
You'd
outfitted
imagine.
with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
Oh, it would definitely be worth it.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
I don't know what they're gonna do. I hope they don't do
Let's see. Let them try and stop us in this. This is the toughest locomotive I've ever seen. And that's saying something, because considering I fought an evil train.
that. Right?
Let them try and stop us in this.
Glad she's to your
3 is
liking.
compassionate
Hate
for
to
the
let
guy
go
whose
of
train it
such a
is, but at the
beautiful
same time,
piece of
like,
machinery. But
yeah,
I know
no,
you'll give
this
her a
is
proper send-off for us.
this is a chunky boy. They can try to stop us. I want them to try.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should
And
last
this
long
is why
enough
we
for us
brought
to reach
Best
the
Boy
tunnel
along.
unnoticed.
Because he can just pull 6th level spell, like, vanish on us and just be like, yeah, no, I'm the powerful mage of the group.
So everyone, are we ready?
He's our wizard friend who knows every powerful spell we might ever need.
Oh, his ears wiggled.
Yes.
Best boy.
He is precious.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
He is the best.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
I very much hope he doesn't end up, you know, losing his wife in this world.
God. No. One version of him must be destined for happiness. At least. It's literally called Vanish.
How the fuck do you make a whole ass train vanish? I'm just like, that is powerful fucking magic. Raha ain't fucking around.
We should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go.
Alright, everyone. There ain't no getting off of this train we're on.
I mean, yeah, no, there is a getting off.
No, I'm being metaphorical. I'm quoting Barrett from FF7.
Oh.
Oh shit, we're shooting things. Yeah. Finally, we're doing stuff.
Like, this is why I was like, this is one of the rare times where this is a cutscene that I'm actually okay that it's a cutscene. Because we're actually doing things.
Yay.
And this is also why I was like, this is the kind of cutscene where if you're ranged, I feel like you're a bit more shafted, because your character could be one of those people that are just using their ranged abilities. But for the melees out there, this is very fun.
Oh no! Oh no, Raha! Look out!
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
Oh, Raha!
Oh, we lost part of our load. No, Alice! Where's her sword?
Hammer's face.
Oh, please, that had been us that shot it down.
I like to think that she.
No one touches our Raha.
Right?
And we said exactly no bitch you done.
Aaronville, I need you to take over for me.
Aaron will be like, what? No. I don't wanna.
Is she swatting the bullets?
Yeah. Which arguably, you know, her axe head is probably big enough that she can kind of provide cover for those things.
Yeah. Our character is all like, all those times at the Gold Saucer playing, I can't, Air Force One finally paid off.
Yeah. I do like that we get quite a few kills in
Yeah.
This is nice. I will say though, we jump at very different times, which means we are very, very scattered.
Yeah.
This is stupid. Also, improvised weapons. 10 out of 10.
Yeah. Oh, badass.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is the cutscene that I was like, okay, I'm actually okay with that being a cutscene.
Yeah.
Like that is one of those that I think a duty would not have made it.
That was
Just
too
it
close.
wouldn't have been enough.
Mm-hmm.
It wouldn't have been quite as explosive enough.
That was so good
Still
though.
alive, Aaronville?
That was not too close with Lamont. That was perfect. Perfect. It was. It was.
Mostly.
It is what it was.
And real, maybe if you took off that backpack, you wouldn't have had such a rough landing.
I mean, there are essentials in there.
Yeah.
There's that,
I mean,
though, I guess.
do we need essentials for this thing? It's just I've seen it pointed on Twitter that he never takes it off.
Okay.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can.
Official, I has the dungeon.
So I think it's not late enough. Like we
Let's
can
go
do
and
the
find
dungeon.
out what's inside.
Yeah, we can.
100% gonna do the dungeon.
I feel like the story is finally getting actually good, and also that cutscene gave me hope that FF still knew how to do good cutscenes.
I mean, I like the world building of the first half. Vanguard.
Too, but there was way too many times where like, what the fuck, Square?
Anyway, everybody to your classes.
Yeah, hang on. I need to talk to
Include
people.
you, Navy.
Yes.
The rest is up to you. The rest is up to you now. I can make my own way back, so don't worry about me. Take care and good luck. You're gonna walk there after all this?
So yeah, looking at Fury's XP too, like this, we were yesterday. I remember we were wondering if like, do we have too much XP?
How much XP do you have, Fury?
He's
No.
barely over.
It's because we were at 96 while we were doing several 95 quests, and I was just like,
Yeah,
the heck's
we were
going
like,
on?
This is confusing. Like, what the fuck is going on? And then there's like 4 level 96 quests, and then they just throw you at level 97.
I'll remain out of sight until the fighting is over. At the risk of repeating myself, try not to do anything reckless. Ryle.
Yeah, about that, Aaronville. That's kind of
Our thing.
MO.
Our bread and butter. The idea of venturing into enemy territory is daunting, but I believe I'm ready, or as ready as I'll ever be.
You'll be fine.
There's-
Tell me the number of experience you have, Fury.
1,122,845.
You, Navy?
I'm at 6 million, but that's not.
There's.
I did some fates. I did some.
You rat bastard.
I mapped a bunch of map. I have flight everywhere. You know.
Puppy should have like just like the teensy little bit of 97, right?
It's 125,000, which isn't very much.
Alright, there's no way Zoraal Ja would be able to ignore our explosive entrance. Just a little further and we'll be inside the dome. We couldn't have made it this far without the train. Let us see to it that we go the rest of the way. Alright, let's just go ahead and
And if you ask me, the only correct choice to leave for the trust here is Alize. Alize can't come to this mission.
No, Navy, stop. Alice a healer.
Oh my god.
She doesn't even have the option. The game knew better than to give her the option again.
Let's see.
You have a Graha. Why the fuck would they give you an Alize
Yeah,
healer option?
you're completely right. You're completely right. They took away the option.
And considering Wuklamat is necessary because it's her place, it's her expansion. Like it feels right for her to be there. Kryl, we're exploring her backstory. It's necessary for Kryl to be there.
Yeah. You're right.
And Best Boy is Best Boy. We don't leave without Best Boy if he's an option.
Especially after half an expansion where he wasn't there.
Yeah, exactly. And I feel like that's so like Raha's as good at that, but like they need someone who's able to heal in case they get seen and they get ambushed. They need someone who can do a bit of everything. They need a red mage.
Anyway,
alright, don't forget food.
Oh right, yes, food.
Right.
Also, FC action.
Action, yes. I can use the action.
What is it? Heat of battle?
Yeah. I would just go with the 2 today.
Sure.
Oh.
I don't have a 3 out there, and I'm lazy.
50, 60, 70, 80 has been renamed as high-level dungeons, now that it includes 90s.
Yeah.
I'm sad. It should have been called 10s. Alright, everyone's ready then.
Yeah.
Queuing.
Or the X0 roulette, because it's...
Or the decades.
So, Vanguard. What an odd name for a fucking dungeon.
Yep.
Vanguard.
Okay, we can do this. No dying.
That's obvious.
I meant like
dying is a bit less
without
obvious.
dying. Oh, that's some good music.
They have Animal Machine?
I don't think they didn't seem like animals,
Well,
So we need to pay attention because they seem like mutated animals.
they seem like Lance. None of what they have is actual things. It's not organic. It's fully machines. Those leptocions are not fucking animals. I think. But they are animal shaped. Not friend shaped. Enemy shaped.
I fucking put a cardi on him, god damn it.
Oh, yeah. Fight people ahead of us. I'm expecting a charge. One of them is gonna have missed me and
oh fuck.
Out of that.
Standard things, Lance and Puppy. Oh well. Never mind. Can we steal these motorcycles?
Or that one. Battlefield bad. Oh!
Oh!
Oh, no!
Oh.
No, I'm a dumbass.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about it, but I was just like, huh.
I was like, oh, I'm gonna avoid the whole slices. Nope, I'm gonna get directly in the slices. Is what I'm gonna do.
Rush? Okay, we got lines.
Fights on the side. Fine.
Alright, more lines, I'm guessing. Oh, aerial bombardment. Okay, which side is he gonna do it on? Okay. So this side.
Is it just me or is he gonna fight like the outside of the arena?
Yep.
Fuck.
Dude, that is very
Lance, how did you die?
Yeah, like the boss actively was slashing at nothing.
Oh wait, dispatch is Whoa. Oh. Oh, thank goodness I was in a good spot. Alright, we're gonna have probably more circle AoEs. Aerial offensive, yep. Oh, right.
Oh no, here.
The middle. Oh no!
Then it is the middle.
Late effect, late effect, late effect.
Alright, which side is it? Alright.
Again, slicing the outside. You are stupid, Commander. That is. Slice that way, you're gonna hit no one except for Lance because he's a silly.
Yep.
But how?
You stood right in it, Lance.
How? I wasn't even.
Yeah, you were. It has a big orange AoE.
Okay, now.
He's almost dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna revive myself.
I would say don't take the shortcut, but it's not gonna matter. It's gonna be a matter of, are you in front of the battlefield? Or are you in the battlefield? I like those treasure boxes. They're different.
You know, I hope.
You need to kill balls.
I hope we get the armor but cool judge or no. Zoraal Ja war as a you know end game gear. Stylistically what? Yeah.
I want power armor.
Yeah.
Why did it have more health? Okay. Oh.
Oh. Come on. I want to panic. Oh damn it, I should have stood in that. Ah, dang it.
Oh. I'm holding on to home. Ooh,
That was spicy.
I'm not gonna make the bloodletting too spicy after that. That was a lot of spice on the home gang already.
We want it spicy, not 0 level spicy.
I had like 6,000 hit points when I hit it. Ignore the fact that an auto is 11,000 here. I was like 1 hit away from that. Hey look, I listened to Joe Cat's video. I'm a healer and the minimum amount of health I need is 1.
Yeah?
Is
Ooh,
the
hang on,
next
treasure
attack gonna
chest.
topple me over? Yes, I have home gang.
Oh, please let me be able to wear that mask.
Healing, so try it on. Can you wear it?
I don't know yet. I'm kind of focusing on this.
What is that?
Electro wave, that's going to be an AoE.
That's the same AoE. It's the same thing as the other one does.
Yeah. Search and destroy. That's probably going to be a seeking target thingy. Oh no.
Arena as well.
Oh, lines.
Oh, okay, it's just AoE galore.
Okay.
Either I made a miracle or I dodged everything. I'm not sure. I made a dodge.
It's not hard to dodge, to be honest.
Fulminous fence. Fulminous, that's electric fence.
Those barriers.
Oh.
Those barriers bad. I think you want to spin. Also, barriers bad.
And also bad, you know, inner circle maybe? Okay, no, not bad inner circle, just sometimes. I remember Fulminus from Dragon Prince.
That's not too bad so far.
Motion sensor. I think that means don't move in a second. A motion sensitive bomb.
Most likely, when that expires, you want to stop moving.
Oh, right. Oh.
Oh. Yeah, I see why.
Alright, that was pretty good. I like that. Ah, more fences. Oh, this isn't gonna be good. Oh no.
Okay.
Just in case. It's actually not that bad.
Oh, and I just got hit by an AoE. You don't actually give a ball on the circle to base. You just give a bit of damage. Still don't spend on everything.
I know.
Just know it won't
Oh, fuck.
topple you over if you get hit by one of them.
Electro wave.
That was an interesting one, though. I liked it.
Yeah.
Okay, but kill him quick. Oh my god!
You started referring to him in the past tense just a little too soon there.
We were fine.
Try with the mask now,
He was still
Fury.
doing mechanics. Someone
Ooh,
could have done.
the mask looks amazing.
Well, yeah, but like it was the same mechanics used already.
Oh shit, I can wear it, it looks good.
You have to take a picture with him.
Why don't you let me open that door and get 4 more groups? All of the groups.
Yeah, come on. Stop with the fucking things.
Aw.
Huh. There it is. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I want to stand in things. Jeez.
That's the door ahead of us.
Ugh.
There is a strategy that open it.
It's not just a door, it's the door with the costume circle. This is much better. Oh, I just saw the archer. Sorry for your Doton puppy, but I kind of wanted the archer to be AoE down as well. Trying to keep things in between the boots. Good. Bring the archer to the machine, but no, we're like a stupid fucking machinist. Save up your Anus. Okay, weird place.
Oh, who's this?
Weird place, who this?
That such a serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. It's a dude. Ophian Outrider, Xander the Snake Skinner. He has a Cortana too. We redeem our honor with your lives.
We can help you redeem it without our lives, but you know, if you insist on dying, we can also do that.
That looked like a holy.
With the weird
Soulbane Saber.
Going down fast enough that it's too good to be true.
Yep.
So we've seen how Zoraal
They
resurrected and then just activated his super mode. So I fully expect this guy to also go hyper at some point. All right. Oh.
Oh.
With it, but don't spin yet. They're gonna explode. Oh God.
Yep.
I call on the soul of the serpent, the great devourer.
You're gonna lose it.
Give me the strength to destroy enemies.
Oh yes.
Oh, he transformed.
Yeah, he transformed.
Oh. Okay, he's gonna probably do a. Oh. Oh.
How about that?
I don't. Okay.
Does it with something else I'm showing.
Slitherbane rear guard. Rear guard? Damn it, I saw it coming, but... Oh no.
Four guard.
Oh crap, I did not see his attack. Shit, I died.
Four guard again. Rear guard.
I keep dying at the final boss of each dungeon. That's pissing me off.
There's a good chance we're gonna topple over at some point. Me trying to kill the both of them might just end up getting the both of them killed. I didn't see that you did get the res off though. That's nice.
Yep.
Gives us a bit more of a fighting chance. We should all be.
Not now.
Yes, no. Not anymore. He's out of range now. That could have given you something in melee to do when he's out of range. Heal one of y'all, I can heal myself other ways. Rear guard, don't be in the back.
Rear guard again.
Don't be where your lance is. Oh no.
4 guard, get behind. At the top of the screen. Oh, do you not have that active, maybe?
You got this though.
Room wide.
Whew.
Ugh. Yeah, we might need to like make the cast bar visible or bigger for you. I don't know. I think we might not have ever gotten around to doing that.
Picture of the helmet. Picture of the helmet. You are forbidden to leave
So
until
that's mine and mine. Thank you very much.
It is the power armor kind. Well, kind. Actually,
And that's better act than what I have.
Oh no! Already the relics are outdone.
Yeah, they're only like
Sad.
665. This is 672.
Sad. Oh right.
Like the relics will take you to, I believe, like Tombstone gear will get you to its equivalent to the second dungeon, and I believe the relic might be equivalent to the third dungeon, but not more. And we're currently in the fourth dungeon, so we're past that already.
Okay.
Kryle's fucking line.
Yeah, what is inside of the dome?
All right, these guys. Now to see what's inside the dome.
How are there only 5 of them? 4 of them?
Right. Let's get moving.
Plus 1 of me. That was 5.
Because they are to stay behind.
He was more. He was more snake than man at the end. Yeah.
Fury, picture of your fucking car.
Yeah, I know, Lance. Jeez.
Wait, it's not gonna fucking vanish, is it?
That was the most unexpected transformation. Okay, let me just really quick. I got the screenshot captured. Let me find the chat. Blah blah blah. No, damn it, wrong button. Boop, 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 boop. Boop and boop.
Oh no. Oh, I love this.
No, you don't.
Yes. Yes, I do. I love the map.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yassulani. And yet...
Oh, man.
It was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
And is that the map I needed? I am...
To where had I returned?
HF. Right. Heritage map. Yes!
We tread on.
I can make my
the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre.
Heritage found.
This cannot be Yassulani, can it?
That tower is really...
I half wonder if this is the other Reflections version of it, or if this is actually it, because that is a drastic change in very quick a time.
No, I think that they just teleported everything here.
Yeah, exactly. They just teleported their own, like their version of it here.
just the machines. This is not like the version. This is exactly
Maybe.
Yasulani, but they teleported all of the machines and stuff like that.
This is Yusolani?
The
Yasolani?
map's labelings for things seem to suggest we're still in the source.
There was no reflection. The sensation of passing into a different world. This couldn't be a reflection, could it? I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. What happened here? I was prepared for something strange, but this, it's like another world.
Or maybe Navy's right.
I don't understand.
There's the question. We won't know until we know what the fuck happened, what the fuck this city gold business is, what the fuck this whole thing is. Kryl, what the fuck is happening in your dimension?
Oh my
and
gosh,
why
I
is
know
it
what
invading
happened.
ours?
We prayed too hard, Fury. Fury, we were praying too hard.
Things kept getting stranger and stranger.
Yeah, when he reads the name of the next quest, he'll know.
Oh no. Ramu has taken over.
Yeah, we prayed too hard. We prayed too hard. We
Oh
should have prayed
no.
Wait, what, puppy?
Ramu is returning to claim the world.
Honey, we were praying too hard for the Lord of Levin. Now the Lord of Levin came too hard on us. We created a primal.
Yep.
So many maps that we didn't want to fail that we create a fanatism and hence we brought forth a primal.
We summoned the primal. We became the very thing we swore to destroy.
Oh, look at that umbral static. I like it when it has the lightning in the sky like this. Oh boy. You know, lads, this is kind of like Kingdom Hearts, the end of the world, except it's techie instead of like, you know, rocks.
So it seems like this dimension, this shard is lightning aligned, which I think is why they're technologically advanced.
Could be.
Electricity.
I'm trying to remember. I don't. What?
Their machines just run on lightning aether because they're brimming with it.
Ooh,
That's why they don't need a fuel source.
It doesn't
Puppy
make
has
sense.
the right of it. They're technologically advanced because every other place needs fuel. They don't. They just have it in the air.
That tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor that wall over there.
So we're dealing with lightning place, and this. Oh no!
The material.
We went to light place and we also went to dark place. So now we go to lightning place.
The material is not something we use in Tural. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. Then I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then.
Oh, what level are y'all now, by the way? I hit 98.
I'm still 97. I'm almost at 98.
I'm almost a 98, yes. I think that I complete a quest and I could be a 98.
I'm not quite that close to 98, but I'm still most of the way there.
Oh, Navy just ran off ahead without us. Okay.
I mean, he's faster, so...
Oh yeah, he is.
I forgive him.
That's fair. Defective turret and axe beak. Oh my god, he looks so dumb. I love it.
I love them. I want one. It looks stupid. It looks derpy in the best way.
Oh no.
Derpy, it could be a
Lance.
They could mount by that.
Haven't seen anyone so far. I recognize the lay of the land. It's definitely Yasulani, and yet this place is unnatural in a way I've never seen before.
Like, it being identical isn't how shards normally work, right?
No.
Yeah. Again, what probably happened is that this is a combination of shards. Like, part of that shard came here, and that's what created these towers and stuff and the dome, probably.
Yeah, I think we have a full-on, like, full-scale invasion from a shard. Something tells me, like, this guy's interaction makes me think, like, from in the dungeon, makes me think that, like, there are people there that want to potentially invade.
This place is isolated by the dome, yet the skies are heavy with thunderclouds, the air oversaturated with lightning-aspected ether. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Yasulani Station, where the passengers disembarked. Oh, that was Aaronville. Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate.
Yeah, that's an empty place to have, isn't it? I found a Raha and an Alze here. Also an Aether Current. Yes,
Yeah.
Yes, but he doesn't talk to people. He just does objective. That's how he caught up to you.
I mean, I'm going up there because the... Oh!
I also just saw a Aaronville up ahead.
Oh, Raha.
Throughout the town, there
If
are
the people is here, that's why I wanted to come here. If the people is here, why? I was coming to the Aether, actually. I don't know why you guys...
Okay, it's fair. Yeah, it's fair to go straight.
This aetherite is of Turali design.
Yeah, this place is the same place, but, you know, they brought stuff from the other place. That's it.
Oh, Carl was hidden in a bush from me. I was wondering where you said that, and I was like, I didn't hear that voice line. I also didn't see Cryle.
This is a water tower for trains, isn't it? Ooh, what was that? A lightning rod.
No, puppy. Oh, look at these boys.
I will say, if you talk to them after you talk to Lamont, they say the same thing.
Come here.
Okay,
Take a look at these boys.
I saw them. They're like the things we fight in the in one of the maps, or as one of the encounters in the maps.
Kuaheloa.
Raha. Amidst enormous alien structures,
Puppy's teleportation is farther than mine.
we have more familiar sights like this
longer?
sensation.
Yeah, it is.
That's not fair. It's fair. I only have one teleportation. I think he gets two.
He gets two charges, correct?
Ugh.
He gets to control exactly how far he goes and
It's
which
fallen into
direction he
total
goes.
disrepair, almost as if it hasn't been used in decades.
Don't tell me that.
Oh.
Don't tell me that this place actually makes time go.
Oh no, it's time warped, isn't it?
Either it's time warp or or their dimensions version of it is identical. And
I'm pretty sure this is Yasulani Station, but from the state of it, I swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more.
I'm sure what to make of it.
Yeah, but these guys aren't familiar with sci-fi.
These guys are also not familiar with us visiting a lot of places.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, we're not it's not role playing, which is fine. But think about how Ash would respond to this. Nah, the idea of
We've also encountered actual time travel and at Alexander. You find a train turntable.
Time travel that can't decide how it works, even.
And we know for a fact, because that happened when we went to the first, the time when you travel through through shards, time gets fucky.
Yeah. You find a train turntable. The thick layers of rust suggest it hasn't been used in years. Guys, remember how the first usually moves at a faster pace time-wise than our world? What if they did that in this dome?
No one controls time in the first dome.
Well, yes, but what if time works? What if that works the same? What if time works the same way in this shard like as it does in the first? And this pocket is just mixing with that other shard, and so time moved faster.
Does that mean we have all the time in the world here, or that we need to go back now?
I think we have all the time in the world. For here, inside here, it's been years. Out there, it's been a few days.
Okay, that's good at least.
So if anything, that means any time we spend out there is bad, because a minute out there for us means they have hours or days to plan here.
Yep. The tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they haven't been tended to for a long while. Wait, did I speak to Aaronville? Yeah, I did. Dilapidated building. The building is rotting husk. It has clearly been many years since anyone lived here.
Which vaguely gives credence, by the way, to the idea that we're not in the source anymore.
Oh.
No, I think that we are.
When time would get fucky was when we went to the first.
I know, but sorry, Nick. I think that this is just like, a dome where part of the whatever shard disease is brought to us, and it fucks with time a little bit, but we are still partly in the source.
Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this.
I absolutely 100% heard. Finished fucking around, have you? It's these people who've been fucking around. We're about to find out.
Yeah. It's one of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken apparently. But I'd say its presence confirmed this is indeed Zoraal Ja's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? I think time moves faster here. Oh, okay, we're not doing that yet. So all evidence suggests this is Yassolani Station. Aye, and I've no doubt we're in Yassolani. But I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash, if I didn't know it better, I'd say time flows differently here.
Do you know better, though?
She's been to the first. Like, she has direct experience. Yep. Or wait, what were you saying?
But then she doesn't know otherwise.
Oh, okay, I misheard you then. Is such a thing even possible? We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but in others, wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours may pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yassolani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all of this talk of reflections and dimensions. But if Erenville says this is Yassolani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Erenville! Yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning? It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are?
Also, more technologically advanced. I was getting one.
Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Confirm. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Are those lightning rods? Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Oh no, we want
Beauty. I know, but I'm gonna jump. Come.
Oh, okay. I didn't see you.
We're gonna all get, you know, ankle breaking together.
I mean, we don't need to angle break. They can just go down the slope.
But I want to ankle break.
Okay. Ah.
That caused me to lose health way before I hit.
Yeah, that is weird. Look there. The lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look.
No, you don't want to take a closer look to lightning rods. This is not gonna be good. Now we can go, you know.
I got the car, of course. Yeah, this is like the Thunder Plains. We had Macalania Woods, and now we have the Thunder Plains. The material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane ruins as these. I suspect them not merely decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Y'shtola. For blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. I just wanted to take a look at that. Lightning!
Well, I have found someone I need to sadly decapitate.
Oh?
Yes, I agree, Clement. Please tell me you will also. Oh.
Okay.
Yes.
Let's stay vigilant. Oh, Erenville.
I don't care what you've come to do.
No sign of anyone. This is Erenville's village? What in the world? Panic is set in. Yes, still recording. Did Erenville say something? I had to minimize the thing.
So, if we're gonna call this solution 9, I want to guess that this is the 9.
Huh. Could be.
The thought did cross my mind.
Yeah, that same did occur to me as well.
Oh no, this is his house, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? Where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Wait a minute, I know you.
Okay.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Zoraal Ja has told me a great deal about you.
Oh, has he?
Zoraal Ja?
He's a simp.
And welcome to the
Zoraal
realm of
Ja is a simp.
Alexandria.
Alexandria? No. We already fought Alexander. You can go away with that.
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
You bitch. How dare you use that title?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zoraal Ja holds that title, and together do we reign.
How dare you both?
Then you are both behind the attack on Tuliyollal.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zoraal Ja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
I feel like she's Cortana.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zoraal Ja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
I mean, did he have his army when he first showed up? Because otherwise, what the hell?
The dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
Just gonna. Okay, my mic's working.
She is on extremely thin ice.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barriers surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
So if Zoraal Ja is still alive, like Mamulja don't have an expanded lifespan like Vieira do, so it can't have been too long. So it's not like Erenville's probably lost like decades of these people.
Remember that he was augmented by that strange powered armor. And if it can revive you from death, I can imagine
Yeah,
that it
we
can
don't
also extend your
necessarily
life.
know the extent of
Yeah. I just hope
span enhancing things.
Yeah, I'm just hoping that Erenville hasn't had his mom live out her entire life.
I get the sense that she hasn't. But, you know, who knows? She's probably gonna be like the elder one there.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zoraal Ja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zoraal Ja, not we, who fashioned them into
Can you
weapons
imagine that
of
it
war
tells,
and
no,
laid
it has been
siege to
centuries since
Tuliolol?
we left Tuloyo or something like that. That we find like,
So
you
he
know,
alone
Vieras
is to
that
blame.
supposedly they live long time spans, and we find Vieras that say, no, it's been hundreds of years since we had to leave Tuloyo.
No, I may not
Then
have
that means
prosecuted
that
this war, but I nevertheless
depending on
bear
how many years, you know
responsibility for
who,
it.
you know, the nursemaid of Woodlamat will probably be dead.
Oh yeah, she's probably dead.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
Alright, I like her.
She's kind of cute, yes. So long as she's still, a good person.
Yeah.
But something tells me, I don't know why. Don't ask me for an explanation. Something tells me that she's gonna be like a Cortana, like Fury says, but has like a dual personality. She doesn't know of her dual personalities. She just has one that is completely a machine and one that is completely like this.
It's
I
like
want to say
double.
Angel in
Okay.
Borderlands 2, but I don't think any of y'all played Borderlands.
no. She's gonna eventually be like, oh, by the way, though I look like a girl, I am actually an artificial intelligence. Queen Sphene is merely the name most people call me. Please call me by my true name, Brainiac.
She's the Mithian of this shard.
That's not the thing.
Yeah.
Isn't it a little odd for the queen to be walking about on her lonesome? Where's your royal procession?
Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
You unsettle me.
I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
I'm not Ash. You won't win me over with flattery.
Oh fuck! How much is it? Oh, by a little sliver, I am not leveling up. I suppose that if I discover a map, it will be enough.
Anyone else here?
Everyone has a Cortana.
I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Any way you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere, proclaiming herself a queen, is suspicious. Eighth Umbral Calamity has been added to the Unending Codex. Oh.
I know. So I suppose that now I know that some people that pigs were not usual into loyal.
Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sphene as well. So by the way, so is this the eighth Umbral Calamity?
That's the one that didn't happen because of the events of chapter 6.
Yeah.
No, yeah, but
The one with the
yeah.
It was the light Umbra Calamity, funny.
Yeah, I know. I'm just surprised. Like, why is it talking about that now?
Because it was just mentioned.
Oh, Crystal Tower. Yeah. Well, the Crystal Tower was mentioned, but not the Calamity.
I don't know. That the Unending Codex is a good idea that they unfortunately came up with far too late.
Yeah.
And so they're kind of scrambling to gradually add back in the old shit.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a relief to see the people here are well, at least. They're probably slaves, Alice. That's not good. Well, the innovations of Alexandria are nothing short of extraordinary. Those brick buildings, I've seen their like before, though I cannot remember where. A most unusual farm, but the produce appears normal enough. Have you ever seen such strange contraptions? I wonder what this one is used for. Oh, that's a sprinkler.
Alright, Lamont, so rundown of technologically advanced civilizations. 1, Charlian. Your brother's already told you about it, don't need to explain further. 2, Garlemald. It's
Alec.
Yes, Alec. Graha, we're just gonna get Graha to tell you about Alec on the way while we're walking around. 4. Omnicrons. Graha, is that classified? Am I allowed to tell her about that one?
I trust you have similar farming facilities in Tyrol. They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Tyroli have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of the electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. What? Electrope. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic from another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. Elias.
Yeah. The way she talked is like the Tyrellis suddenly appeared here, and then they have been, adapting to live together with all of this lightningy stuff.
The lamps. The lamps seem to be about the correct brightness. Now to check the crops and see if any further adjustments are needed.
We can't make any jokes.
No.
Did you laugh because I said lightningy?
No, we laughed because there's an NPC named Elias.
Oh, I wanted to jump on this thing and ride it around. Oh, right, it's up that way. I feel like I should be trying to dodge 100 lightning bolts to get Titus's Omega weapon here. It was not. Wait, no, it's not Titus. It was Lulu's.
All right, Lamont. I've had a conversation with Graha. All you're allowed to know about the Omnicrons is that they're exactly like this, but in space.
I'll admit, I haven't seen nothing particularly suspicious yet. It's fascinating. It's fascinating how they've combined traditional bricklaying with electro-based engineering. A curious blending of two cultures. This is a Tonawatan village, or at least it was, before the dome and these strange contraptions. It's a rather lively settlement, isn't it? In defiance of this ceaseless gloom, almost. Hold on. It's a relief to see the people here are well. Hopefully the same can be said for everyone in Yusalani.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Queen Sphene? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
You look well, Paquine. And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
God, this is terrifying. They're all brainwashed, aren't they?
They're not brainwashed.
When
It's
she
just being a
introduced
long
herself
time.
as queen, I was expecting someone
Either
colder.
they're future generations,
Honestly,
or
she reminds me of you,
the head
Namachi.
thingies are immortality head thingies.
I mean, yeah, definitely the humans, the non-VR would be future generations, but like I feel there's just some sort of mental conditioning going on with the head thingies.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people.
God, she's so creepy. They're all definitely brainwashed.
And I should like to know them as best I can. Even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know
I
them,
mean, I'll admit I
the more
have
you grow to love them.
personal reasons to
Who
want
they
this
are
place to have
and
been
what they've built.
amazing before his partner showed up. That'll be walking back shit I didn't like. Or what? See.
That's it. Beautifully put. And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamart and her companions.
Ooh, they said it.
They come
They
from
said
beyond
it,
the barrier,
yes.
but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
That's gonna be rough, yes.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true then.
What this time?
Lamont is still
The
so
number.
young.
Oh yeah. I mean, I think we're all past that.
Where are my
we all past
manners?
that? We all know how
I
long
am
it's been.
Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
With any specificity.
Gotcha. So yeah, I'm gonna show.
Papone? That is a ton of Woutenrig to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kakiwa. I was close.
Kafkiwa.
Actually, no, I wasn't. Well, I don't know.
I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
That's a lie.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You gave her information.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You didn't push yourself, Popone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30.
Years. As in 30 years in the
Honestly, a lot less
past?
than I was thinking.
Mm-hmm.
It's still
Absurd though
not
it
a
may sound,
small
there is
number.
no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of
Considering
our
that was
lands
like a
occurred
few
30
days
years
ago, it's like every day in the source was 10 days in the
10 years.
10 years, yeah. Every day in the source was 10 years, and
Which
that
is not to say I
piles up
understand
fast. It's
why
say we
our
need to do
perceptions
something
of the
about this
intervening
faster
time are
than,
so radically
you know.
different. We only
No, but
just
no.
became aware of the discrepancy.
It
when
was
Zoraal
even.
Ja's
It was a matter
military
of
base was
seconds, you know.
completed, and we were at
Because
last able to venture beyond the
Shut
the
barrier.
up.
moment.
Shut up.
No. Okay.
There's more details in that cutscene later. Shut up.
Sure.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you
Oh.
myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Okay, so we thought that the AI was talking when Zoraal Ja said he thought Galul Ja was dead, but no, it was the time.
Yeah, he was just like, oh, it's been 30 years. How the fuck are you still alive? You old crusty thing.
30 years. Little wonder Zoraal Ja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the first and the source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Meaning this is a piece of another reflection?
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case.
What's your response first?
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case.
I asked her. I asked him. Is time still passing faster here? To which he said, I was able to make contact with Y'shtola not long ago via link pearl, so that shouldn't be cause for concern.
Oh, so time is synchronized for some reason. That, or like when there is contact between the worlds, time synchronizes. I don't know.
That's what I wanted to
And
say.
based on the
But
Queen's
continue.
account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes.
Let me see.
After which
I'm
the
gonna,
dome
I'm
was
gonna watch
forced
this.
into the source's temporal
And
flow.
just reach your when they say it. Yeah, here. So it was
Now
like
you
we
can say it.
it was like we believe at the beginning. It was like, yeah, time was happening really fast inside the dome, but it was a matter of seconds. Because
I don't think it was a
let me
matter of
finish. Let me
seconds.
please let me finish. The moment Zoraal Ja came out with his troops, that moment there was already a connection to the source. Okay, and it was minutes, maybe. Remember, in the cutscene,
Okay,
the
but
dome
Lance,
appeared, and then the.
when did Zoraal Ja go in that dimension? Before they even were crowned? I imagine the crowning ceremony just took a few days. He had more than just a few minutes in that other world for those 30 years potentially. We don't. Oh wait, no, we don't
talking
know
about it, no.
because of the weird overlap with the weird place. Because these people are just like, this is Alexandria.
Maybe I'm talking about the dome, and not necessarily about Zoraal Ja. I'm talking about the dome. The people inside the dome were there merely minutes. It's not seconds. And
I think
30 years pass.
I think what happened. I don't know. I don't know what happened to cause the time to synchronize, but like yeah no. Zoraal Ja went through the gate to the other world, And he has been there for years. I don't think he crossed over until he left the dome to invade. The dome, like while he was in the other world, he took over somehow. I think whatever was contacting him through the gate has aided him. It's probably an intelligence, but I don't know.
I think these people were
We don't know too much, is what I'll say.
I think these people are inherently, their culture was inherently non-violent, and so the reason he took over is because they surrendered immediately.
Could be, but I don't know. So then so he took over and began the plans for the invasion and converting all their machines to weapons, tools of war. And then he invaded. Well, first they made the dome, and the dome probably like that just lasted. The time kept going faster, and then maybe they left the dome, and at that point is when the time started to synchronize. Or maybe after they came back, they had to synchronize.
I did read something along the lines of Troll is sorry Zoraal Ja, yes, Zoraal Ja somehow opened like a gate to the building that we destroyed. That he created, that gate he created, and when he created that gate, time started to flow normally.
I would be very curious because the thing is, I don't know. Did the guy react to like how did the resident that was there? Did you speak to a resident about how long it's been and see like their reaction and them trying to recall how it happened? Because if not, continue. The guy's memory seems fucky about it, and I want someone to tell me what happened from there. Because they would be able to tell us what the fuck happened. Much more than we'd be able to guess.
Anyway, do me a favor and complete the quest with
Yeah, we're going, Lance. Yes.
We're going what?
We're going.
Would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
This is exactly why I told you guys. Let me finish it. Complete the quest and let's leave it like that for today, okay?
That's what he's saying.
He said we're going. I asked we're going what, and he never answered to me.
Yeah, we're progressing. You were telling us to continue. I'm like, well, we're just waiting for the talking to stop.
No, not that.
But okay, yeah, I get it. Yeah, Lance, you already explained it. You don't need to keep talking.
Okay.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoraal Ja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living.
Why can we not ask them about
Though
this?
we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
Why can't we ask them about the stupid things that are on their heads?
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Poppy, come here to where I am.
Would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Oh, he's a scene cut.
Of course.
Wait.
I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine, and that's enough for me.
I already did. I think. Let me check. Yeah, I already did.
Just making sure no one logged off without doing it.
Anyway, come to where I am.
I am headed.
When Fury was talking to you, he was talking about maps on Halo, right?
I don't remember. Ooh,
Talk to this person. Talk to this person. I saw it and I said, Puppy will like this as well as Fury.
Oh, are you on break too? We were just talking about the Halo. Or you?
It's capitalized.
What?
It's even capitalized.
Yeah. For years, no one was officially in charge of the place, but recently, someone raised on the outskirts was given the position. Personally, I'm all for it.
No one was officially in charge. What was the monitor doing?
We're not supposed that the Halo is that thingy? Like the huge tower with lightning bolts around?
More of a
like a Halo.
more of a plate, honestly. Honestly, I'm worried they're gonna drop Sector 7 on us.
Anyway, yeah, let's leave it like that, like this for today, please. I need to go to sleep soonish.
Yeah, I got the
I
ether
already
right.
ate right myself. You, Fury?
Yeah, I did already.
What about you, Navy?
Wonder.
You forgot to ate right yourself, right, Navy?
I don't think I did.
Not that it actually mattered in this amount of logged off about it. You'd still be here. But you'd be more likely to forget this time.
Is Navy still here? I think that he went up ahead a little bit, but I don't know.
Yeah, he went out.
Well,
where's Navy actually?
Here, so
yeah, this is a good place.
we'll resume tomorrow.
Yeah.
Are you gathering or something, Navy, or are you continuing the quest?
Good progress.
Look, the node I need is on the other side of this map. It's one of those two halves map.
Sure. You can continue because you
Oh,
actually
God.
need it, okay?
Ew, I hate this.
Yeah, I know.
What do you hate? What happened?
The
Yeah, I agree. What the fuck is that?
Tell me.
These. Like, what the fuck? I thought I was gonna be getting power armor with this Vanguard stuff, but like, no.
I mean, I don't like this
You got
mass.
power
It's kind of
tights.
power.
You
This
got
mass
power
is kind of
tights.
power armor, but I don't like it.
Has to be power armor somewhere in this expansion. I refuse to believe that there is no way for me to get power armor.
Late Allagan. But I don't know if Ninja gets power armor from Late Allagan.
Oh look, I can cosplay Bane. With right, yeah, you're not looking at. Okay, hang on. I don't shoot. You merely adopted the darkness. I was born into it, molded by it. I did not see the sun. I did not see light until I was a man. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't know. I didn't watch the movie. I don't know the thing. Looks better with the visor, of course.
Better is an interesting way of pronouncing worse, okay?
What do you mean better? What do you mean worse?
I don't know, it would probably look better with the entire outfit, but on its own, it's kind of silly.
I mean, like, I can just figure out something else for it. But like, the helmet looks good, and it has 2 dyes. So let's check it out. What it's gonna look like. Oh. What am I standing on?
Like I say,
Please be a proper color. Okay, good.
So the tank thing is a bit more power armor-esque, but not that much. Oh, wrong place. Well, we all can still see it.
Honestly, they should have.
Style too much.
Honestly, rather than having the metal bottom part jaw like be dyeable part, they could have had these purple bits dyeable.
Yeah, like the whole thing should be the primary and the purple bit should be the secondary.
Look at this, I'm floating on nothing.
Yeah, that's actually
Show me
how in this game.
Show me the mask, the healing mask again, honey, please.
Lance, it's linked.
The mask?
Yes. In party chat.
No.
Vanguard Oh. Hang on, did I not link it actually?
There's a mask of maiming.
No, it says the mask of healing. I linked the mask of maiming, David.
Oops, sorry about that. I thought I had it. There you go.
Is it any different?
No, oh, there's a mask of maiming.
From the maiming one, yes, David, it's very much different.
Ooh, that looks good actually. Oh, I like it too.
Ooh, that looks really fucking cool.
That does.
That's power armor helmet.
Oh, look at the eyes. I can do this. Why do they make the ears so far forward on the head?
I mean, that is actually
forward more?
They're a little bit too forward and too small. Alright, let me see how I can dye it. Please let me change this color of the screen and the color of the helmet actually. Actually no, the screen is fine. The black and red I could do with coloring.
You actually can change both the screen and the helmet.
Yeah, I will say, just warning you for the future, guys. I might inflict on you guys the need to farm that Vanguard dungeon or try to get it the entire outfit fading.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm kind of interested in the outfits here too. What? Oh no, that's stupid.
Yeah. Even if it's just to use them as glamours, I love the idea of being in like the same, like I like if like just getting to be in the same power armor to where I would look like robot.
Why?
Stupid, honey?
Why are these like? Look at the mask of maiming second dye. Like, why is it just these tiny little rings around the ears?
Exactly. Yes.
The choices they make with these secondary dyes for a lot of these things are so stupid. Like, I mean, well, the face I'm fine about that being as it is, like just stuck the way it is. But like, there's secondary colors along it. Like there were like black lines that could be colored differently. I don't know. But like, yeah, I mean but at that point that's a matter of opinion. But honestly, like they just have the most absurd choices for secondary dyes.
So do you like the maiming one?
It looked nice, yeah.
Man, I didn't like it. I prefer the healing one.
I mean, I like them both, but again, I disagree with their choice for which parts are dyeable.
Then again, it occurs to me, I'm not gonna need that outfit of maiming until I have a maiming class at this level, which is gonna be in like months probably.
Yeah, and like we can't just farm this. Like I can't farm it to get healing gear because that means I'm just gonna over level my sage. Oh well, I guess I could, level my one of my other classes. Yeah, I can just easily do that. Never mind. I don't have to do it as a sage.
Yeah, I mean, even so, like there will be so many.
That's the problem with like a leveling dungeon having like really cool glams is like when you're progressing through the story, you only do it you only typically do it once, and afterward you're gonna have to farm it like later on. If you don't want to waste XP, then you gotta wait until you have another class that's good for it, or you are maxed out, and it doesn't really matter if you are leveling.
Yeah, I think there's no way to make farming sufficiently without accepting that we're gonna waste XP. Which isn't the end of the world. You waste XP all the time. You're in cap level.
Yeah, I mean, like when you're cap level, that's what I mean. I just mean like I don't want to waste quest progression XP, story progression XP. But anyway, that's it. Hope anyone watching enjoyed. Thanks for stopping by if that happens. Bye.